sure.
We are live now, by the way. I've just gone live, just so we can kind of continue so we get things started.
Yeah,
All
might
right,
as well.
time to say all the controversial stuff and get us banned.
Immediate.
Uh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure we got all the controversial stuff out of our system.
well, I got some more.
I got more.
You got more?
How about I just start playing copyrighted songs on the stream and see how long it takes us to get
Speaking
hit.
of which, did we turn off the music in the background so I don't get copyright striked?
There's no music in the background.
Well, I can't hear.
There's no music.
In the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. Because the mic normally will pick that up.
We need to make ourselves some music. Get some Victorian harpsichord or something just for some background.
I really want to make
Victorian
some like
harpsichord.
ambient music, but I just haven't had
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, no, I think the same thing. I like there are campaigns I'm playing where I'm like, I want to make the music for this and the ambiance, and I just like keep like I get on GarageBand, I'm like doot 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 doot. All right, I'm gonna go play a game now.
Activate ADD.
Yep.
ADD powers activate.
But then all day at work, I'm just like, oh yeah, this would sound cool. I need to get this sound. Yeah. Oh, this sounds epic. I can't wait to get home and work on this. Okay. That's enough of that.
I like that it was the circus music.
Oh. We all have our song that we default to and talk in random melody.
Shakira, Shakira.
All right. Well, that being said, and diving back to the session. First up, hello everyone. We are live now. We went live with a little bit of chaos there. We had a very delayed stream because we were all busy, but we are here now. We're doing a Call of Cthulhu stream. Are you streaming on your end, Gray? Are you streaming?
I am not.
Okay. I'm the only one I think streaming this right now, but Gray is another streamer, by the way. Let's give him a follow. You will see it. Shout out to him. Oh, I forgot to get something up and running. But
that's
while
okay.
I'm getting...
While you're getting that up, I'll just introduce myself. I'm Ben. Hello, everyone. All of the viewers that are watching us currently. I'm not a streamer, and you can't find me anywhere. Thank you.
You can't find him even if you tried. He's a ghost in the machine.
Yeah, don't
He's
bother.
very advanced AI.
Even if you have my number, I'm just not going to respond. That's all I'm saying. You know?
Yeah, it's a real pain to get a hold of him for sessions. I have to get the chalk and at least 2 live goats because the first one never goes through.
Yeah, even then.
Okay, you never answer blood sacrifices for me, Ben. Hold on. You're answering them for our dear friend David here.
What goats are you using?
What goats? What other kinds of goats would I use? I use the most beautiful goats I can find. The one with the long ears, the pretty eyes.
That's the problem. You need to use goats that happen to look like not goats.
You know. What? Tell me, Ben. What is the secret?
I like what are they called? Muskox.
Yeah, muskox.
Because they're technically not ox. They're goats left over from the Ice Age.
Goats that look like not goats.
Ice. They're ice elemental goats.
Yeah, the size of buffalo.
They're oh man.
Yeah.
Writing down stats for new monster idea.
Yeah.
They look like the banthas in Star Wars.
Yeah. They're pretty neat. They're, musky sheep ox. Yeah, musk ox. Musky makes me think they probably don't smell too good.
Probably
I can't imagine so. They have warm eyes.
I've heard that their milk is a staple of certain people around where they make their territory, and that's a lot of, I don't know. Every time I look at it, I just imagine there's got to be a lot of muskox hair getting in that milk. I mean, they're so furry.
To be fair, though, there's worse things people do with milk. Like
true enough.
Like some of them fermented insect cheeses. Just saying.
Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Well, I know something crazy I heard because I've been on a bunch of diet trends.
What'd you hear?
For health reasons. Apparently, one of the suspected reasons that so many people are, of our population that is mostly lactose tolerant, why so many of them are lactose intolerant now is because of the high pasteurization of milk. Is that
Oh.
Milk straight from the udder has the bacterias required to digest it, but because we pasteurize it so hard, it's sterile. There's nothing
That
in
makes
there.
That
sense.
makes a lot of
Well,
sense,
that
actually.
and, like, it's a very rare trait for you to not be lactose intolerant to some degree. Like, it's a
Hmm.
mutation to be lactose tolerant. So most of the
Yeah,
population is slightly lactose
lactose
intolerant.
intolerant. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but the associated it's usually there are bacteria in it that help digest it, which is
Yeah,
why
yeah,
people
like,
are able to.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's really cool, though.
That
I'm not sure if
that
it's
makes
lactase or if that's like
Lactase.
a brand.
Yeah,
I guess
Lactaid
agreed.
is the brand. Lactase
Is
is
the
the
is
enzyme.
enzyme.
is the enzyme itself okay?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
fascinating.
I remember
I was
learning
gonna
about
say
that
there
in
was
chemistry or
that's interesting
biotechnology.
because
It's a very
One of them.
expensive enzyme to knock off of a counter and dump onto a lab floor.
ooh,
I bet. I know. I don't take lactase enough.
All right. Well, milk stories aside. Yeah, you were just so excited. You were eating everything. Milk stories aside, let's get back into the session.
Yeah, okay.
When we last left off, well, let's do a quick little summary. The previous session, you had been contracted, the three of you, kind of at different times, but you'd all been contracted by one old friend under the name of... I'm not going to give you... She wants my dice.
Sorry.
Okay, can we get... Oh, wait, where'd I put the other dice?
Ow, ow.
You know where my other dice went?
No, I don't. And they're choking me. Sorry.
1 second. Hi. Okay, you can play with these ones. Okay. Anyway, when we last left off, you had been contracted by Barnaby Walters. No, that's the wrong name. Wrong name.
Let me check my notes.
I'm checking my
All the way
notes.
down.
We'll see who gets there first.
Ebenezer, Barnaby.
Walters. No, it's the exactly right name. This is
Yeah,
the exact right name.
I remember because I called him Barney.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Barnaby Walters is when you last spoke to him, he was the person who hired you, and he hired you to basically look into a boat that had disappeared from the harbor and then randomly reappeared a few miles inland into the woods that surround the town. It is a mystery into itself, but the problem came to be that anyone else that they've sent to look at it has subsequently vanished. At some point on the ship. You started looking around, seeing what you could find, and you happened to find the one survivor from the ship that you did have. He had some memories, told you about a symbol, and showed a few things. One of them mentioning that he'd been found in a well. Upon investigating said well, you found that it actually led deep enough down that it crossed over into almost into another world. You're not quite sure the details or how it works. But you appear in an ocean next to a single island with a tavern built of a multiplicity of buildings throughout the times and the ages, various architectural styles, ran by someone who calls herself Nadia, and calls it the Lost Tavern. It seems to be a place where sailors and others who find themselves lost may end up here through some means unknown to you. You kind of started to look around, talk to a couple people. There was a captain by the name of... Was it Cecil? The Baron of High Tide. The Baron of
Yeah.
Tides. That's what he called himself too.
Feels
Oh
like
no,
seems like some of
Joffrey.
my
Joffrey.
Joffrey. Some of my
Joffrey.
notes didn't save. It looks like I need to just write down notes instead of trying to save them on this PDF.
Okay, that's enough for my dice. Oh boy. Sorry, everyone. My baby has decided that my dice are the most interesting thing in the room, and is very hard to distract from that.
Say, get that baby out of here. This Victorian woman is no place for a child.
She'll usually crash pretty soon. Anyway, well, you kind of talked to him for a little bit, and currently, one of your companions, Estella, seeming to have been very clearly rubbed the wrong way by Nadia, not liking it here, bailed out. But both you and Smokestack are still on the island.
Yeah, I still got a little bit of excitement over some of the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I need to grab myself a pen.
Okay. Yes. Oh, and this island isn't full of humans. It's full of a variety of people from different times and eras, but also those that don't look entirely human. Longer-eared, horns, fur, etc. Just a kind of a mishmash of eclectic individuals, like nothing you've ever really seen before.
Interesting.
Anyway, while we're waiting for Mr. Gregerson to get back, or not Mr. Gregerson, well, Mr. Gregerson, but Ben is his other name, with the pen. Hello, Poppy. Hello, Elena. And hello, just some guy Tien. This is a D&D stream, so I'm usually not going to be referring to the chat as much as I normally do.
I'm supposed to be monitoring chat. I'm really bad at that, guys.
Yeah, but I just really appreciate you being here. I do kind of see those things, and I will usually talk a little bit more during breaks. But just given the nature of D&D, I will be a little bit less addressing the chat as I normally would. But I do love all of you, and I really appreciate you swinging by. Okay. And also, I'm going to address this to the chat, in case anyone comes from. Gray, who is one of the people I'm playing with, does have the next NPC role, because he did redeem it.
We did a lot of rolls last time.
Huh? There were not a lot of rolls last
Yeah,
time.
so we got kind of bad.
No, you spent a lot of time trying to find a diving bell.
Oh, yeah.
We did find the diving bell.
You did find the diving bell. Along with, I think that's who Cecil was. The cabin boy.
Is that right, guys? I have no idea.
That sounds right.
So the thing where the GM can change like names of the characters.
You just want to
between
make all the
sections.
noises. Yeah, I am a GM who is terrible with names. I won't forget my NPCs, but their names might change a little bit from session to session.
Okay.
I struggle with names in general. So.
It's part of the
Tadafi
experience.
Yeah. Also, we're just gonna have the background of in the background this whole
I
time.
have a giant dice. Let me find it.
Oh, go get the giant
It's
dice.
a D6. I wish we still had that giant
That's how we bribe.
But
Okay, I'll let you down on the ground. Okay.
want a big D6? It's got letters on it.
Oh. Child has been distracted momentarily.
And it's fine. She's over it.
She's over it. Anyway, it's good to see both of you two. Anyway, I got both of you here now.
Yeah, dive in.
One of the last things to mention is that Nadja had offered a mentorship of sorts to Bellamy, saying that Bellamy would be welcome back to learn a few things, but not liking the company that Smokestack Cape was kind of the way she put it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's see.
We currently find ourselves, the two of you are on the island. You'd kind of been looking around the tavern, and it sounded like you were just going to check out the island proper.
Yes, that was my intention. Write down. Nadia. Sorry, I'm getting some notes. I'm just prepping real quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so unprepared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll write them down as they come up. Yeah, I want to check out the island.
Okay. Is Smokestack with you? Are you two sticking together?
Uh, when we left off, I think Smokestack had gone off on his own to do something for a little bit, but I think Bellamy's willing to meet back up if he wants to.
Do you remember what Smokestack was
Yeah.
going off to do?
Yeah, but I've decided against it now. I think Smokestack's gonna stick with Bellamy.
Okay. It's fine if you want to like go off in your own direction, so don't feel obligated
Yeah.
to stick with Bellamy.
No. We good.
Okay. As the two of you kind of head out from the tavern itself and kind of head into the open air of the island, the tavern is rather imposing when you're standing right next to it in a way you hadn't quite noticed. Not in a bad way per se, but the just variations of style. It's very large. It's very tall. Yet somehow, in spite all of that, almost doesn't feel large enough for the scale that you were seeing on the inside of this tavern. The inside of the tavern almost feels like a small city, or at least a very busy town square. But as you walk outside, the island itself sits around beautiful sandy beaches and thick, dense forests, separated from the tavern by very prosperous and healthy-looking fields. Not a lot, but just some crops. And you kind of get the sense as you watch a couple of the people, you kind of head out to the fields and do pick fruit. It seems to replenish at a very unnatural rate. Like everything here is just kind of teeming with life.
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting.
Bellamy wants to try some of the fruit.
Okay. Like anything in particular? Are you looking for something familiar, something unique looking? What's
Something
Bellamy?
unique looking. He's looking for something brightly colored, something that doesn't look like anything he recognizes.
Okay, you're gonna roll me a spot hidden.
Yeah, okay.
And while he's doing that, something else I remembered. You'd been informed that the boat was, at least partially, directly because of something that she referred to as the consumer and the consuming fog.
Right.
Saying something was like sealed, and to defeat the boat, you need to defeat the seal. That was mentioned. Anyway, a 32. Okay.
Yes.
You look around for a while, and you find something. The shape is fairly reminiscent of, you would say, like a plum. Very kind of round. But the color is like nothing you've ever seen before. If you've ever seen like a blue-purple nebula, it reminds you of that. It's very cloudy and wispy as everything matches together. Taking a bite into it, you get the sudden experience of it's very sweet and a very pleasant taste, but you have the mouth feeling of as if you had bitten into a mouthful of pure menthol as your whole mouth freezes solid. Not physically, but just in that sensation of cold just rushes through your mouth. It's actually not unpleasant, but it is very intense.
It's like a wave, like kind of like the if spice were cold, like a wasabi
Yes.
kind of thing, like a ooh, that's clearing the sinuses.
Yeah, it's like the best way to explain it would be ghost chili, but cold.
Ooh, I
And
reckon this might go.
and as you see him bite into the smokestack, there's a very clear kind of visceral whoa as he kind of pulls back from biting into the fruit.
Hey, hold on there. What was that then?
Oh, oh, I think this might go good in old mint gin fizz. This might replace the mint entirely. Need a lot
Well,
of
let
gin
me
to
give it a
balance it
shot.
out. Yeah, take a big bite, mate. Oof.
All right, Smokestack takes a big bite.
Very similar sensation as I just described. Very, very sweet, and then just cold, rushing through your mouth. As the less traveled of the two of you, it is even more intense for you.
Bellamy's just like looking at you, nodding, making a face. You know, face. You know.
Yeah. All right. All right, I did. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of liked that. Actually, that was intent.
It's bracing. Yeah.
Okay.
All
I want to
right,
see if
yeah,
we
I
can
can't.
bring some back with us.
Yeah, let's see if
Bellamy's
that'll work.
Bellamy's gonna get like a couple of them and
Okay.
toss them in his little satchel.
Okay. You gather probably about 4 or 5. We'll say 5.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can fairly fit. They're fairly firm, so you think they'll hold up pretty well. The thing you
Mhm.
notice though is as you're picking them, it's like you pick the fruit, you put it in your satchel, and you look back, and another fruit's in its place, perfectly ripe, ready to go. You actually don't notice any underripe fruit or fruit that is rotten or been on the vine for too long or has like any kind of bug bites. Like it's all each one of these is that fruit in its peak
Primed and
perfect
ready.
prime.
There's some sort of Garden of Eden kind of.
I don't think that one had as many sailors.
Oh yeah, no. I mean the trees themselves are garden-esque.
Ah, yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate.
You notice all these fruits is already ripe. No bugs.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm not super familiar with produce, but yeah, looks like you're right.
I gotta know fresh fruit when you're stuck on a sailing ship, mate.
It makes sense. I mean, I know fresh fruit, I guess. I can tell they're fresh. I'll be honest, I mostly just need to know at the markets, you know? Out here where they're grown is completely new to me.
Uh, well, well, yeah. Let's see if we can find any other weird stuff.
Yeah, agreed.
Okay, where are you
Uh,
going?
Bellamy's gonna. I think he wants to continue through forest a little bit. He wants to see if there's any mysterious fauna, maybe little lizards to catch, maybe a bird.
Roll me a navigation check. And
Navigation, you
I
say?
will let you roll, both of you roll independently, or one of you can roll with a bonus die. So you'd roll the tens twice.
What's your navigation?
20.
All right, mine's actually pretty high because I need to navigate the sewer system. So mine's at 50.
Nice.
So do you want to assist me or do you want to roll separate? I don't know that it really will affect our overall.
Uh, let's roll separate. See how it goes.
I think that's a good idea. All right, let's find out. Uh,
Nope.
95.
Nope.
Smokestack is so turned around.
The thing
Yeah.
is, the two of you walk into the woods. There's a moment of panic as you're not quite sure how, but you've lost each other, only to find yourself back in the garden. You swear you didn't walk in a circle. You're actually fairly confident you walked in a straight line, but you're right back in that garden again.
Huh.
Well, that's freaky.
Well, I guess that's just the way of things here.
I suppose so. Should we try it again or like?
Hell yeah, why not?
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay. I will let you roll navigation again. Would like.
15 this time.
Okay. Is that
Yeah, no.
Success.
hard success?
Yes.
Same thing. You walk into the woods. You know beyond a shadow of a doubt. You keep an eye on Bellamy. You are walking in a straight line. You are focused. You know the way that you are going, but it still loops you back around to the garden. You get a feeling that if you did this over and over and over again, you might eventually find the path, but you don't know it right now. And you can't seem to suss it out, even with a hard success. You can't quite seem to suss it out. The woods here are designed to kind of loop you back here. And as this has happened now a couple times, you actually see Nadia walking out of the tavern, kind of in the two of you general direction.
Quick run! And then Smokestack takes off into the woods and ends up right back where he was again. Dang it!
Nadia gets a slight little smile on her face. Alright, boys. I see you found the woods. They're a bit tricky to push through, but there's actually something else I've wanted to talk to you about real quick. You know how I mentioned that whole thing about time not passing in your world when you were here?
Yeah.
That might have been a slight teensy bit of a lie, from what I remember.
Ah, lying's not good for the soul.
It wasn't intentional by any means.
Yeah,
It
all right
was a
then.
slight misunderstanding. Um, your friend wrote to me, concerned about you.
Oh,
Oh,
It's apparently been a
well,
couple days.
oh.
well,
Very
that,
Well, we should go
smelly
then.
rotten, by the way.
Huh?
The package. Very rotten.
Are you going to tell them what you sent?
No,
Okay.
I'm just letting you know it's
Okay.
smelly.
But she kind of gives you a slight little smile. You're free to stay as long as you like, of course. I needed to let you know.
nah. There's, I guess there's real responsibilities we gotta get back to. But mock me, we'll be back. I'm gonna figure out this path. I'm gonna explore this island and have a raunching good time. All right, Smokestack is gonna pat you on the chest. Be like, anything else we need here? Should we start swimming back?
Now I think we're good to go as far as I'm concerned.
Right then,
Mhm.
let's go dive off that dock over there.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Nadia kind of gives you a bit of a smile and kind of focuses on Bellamy for a second.
Yeah.
Please do make sure to come back. I do think there's much I can teach you.
I wouldn't keep a pretty lady like you waiting. Not longer than I have to. I'll be back in 2 swigs of a sailor's jug.
She gives you a slight smile, and the two of you, heading back to the docks, dive into the cold water. You find this time, having passed through before, it's pretty easy to find your way back. Eventually arriving at the diving bell. The diving bell itself. Um,
Excellent.
Climbing into the diving bell, the air in here has fortuitously been cycling, but even with the cycling, the sea lanterns are well burnt out, so it
Oh
is
yeah,
almost pitch black.
yeah. Bellamy might even just swim up past it and use the cord as like a tow line to pull himself up real quick,
Mhm.
and see if dear old Pike is still up there even.
Pike was the name.
Hi.
Pike was the name. Okay, Pike, not Cecil. I want to call everyone Cecil today. Pike is currently sporting a good bit of 5 o'clock shadow, and kind of sitting next to the diving bell. Oh,
He's not
boss, you're
brought.
alive.
Oh, you diligent little dog, you. Go ahead and start hauling the bell up, mate.
Okay. He starts to kind of turn the crank. You can see it's been
Do not
sitting
eat it.
for, as she mentioned, a couple days. It's a bit stiff, but he does get it going up again. He seems to have been fairly well maintained. He's been kind of taking care of it this whole time. There's like signs of like bottles and whatnot, as Pike has probably convinced various locals to go get him something, and but never thought about pulling the bell back up. He assumed you must be busy. Eventually,
Oh,
as the
that's
bell reaches the
perfect.
top, Pike just gives the two of you a smile. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. The lady, I don't know her name. She came by a couple days ago. What? Oh no.
Pike
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen me.
Oh, Pike. Yeah, no, Pike doesn't see. Where'd the lady go?
She went upriver, probably.
Oh, that would
I'm
make
seriously
sense.
fine, Pike.
All right. You didn't like leave her down there?
No. Wouldn't leave a lady like that down there. Probably
Okay.
couldn't if I wanted to.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get the bell back to the dock then.
Yeah. They're probably gonna, we had it longer than they were probably expecting. There might be a bit of a charge, all right? So be sure to use my name. If they ask for a line of credit, all right?
Oh, we'll do. We'll
But
do.
don't offer it. Wait till they ask and let them name their price. Then respond with my name
Right.
and title
Because
in that.
that is what good sailors do. And not like
Yes.
when in Tortuga, I asked how much fees we had.
Yes. Never ask first.
Right.
Good lad.
I learned.
Good.
I'm gonna be the best cabin boy you got, boss.
You're well on your way, dear Pike.
Pike starts to wheel the diving bell away, quite happy, quite content.
After he gets out of earshot, Bellamy's gonna turn to Smoke and say, "He's not a bright lad, but he is a diligent one."
He's as reliable as an anvil and about as smart as one.
Yep, accurate.
Well, there you go. So long as, hey, dumb people tend not to betray you. So it's I'd be lying if I didn't say a couple of my clan are not much better than Pike, really.
Mm.
We're not. Some folk where I'm around at aren't very clever. Clever not clever rat catchers don't live long, so they end up usually making equipment and doing forging and what have you.
Yeah,
All right.
But
quite enough.
quite enough. All right, let's find. I guess. Well, first of all, I'm gonna go get dried off because I've been swimming in the drink. Um, then let's find out where Stella went, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So, as the two of you kind of look around the well, getting your time oriented, it is fairly late in the evening,
Yeah, thought they head home.
an unsure couple of mental days, and you realize just kind of how exhausted you are. Something about traveling between those. It was fine when you were there, but that energy that you spent there wasn't necessarily free. It's not like you're hurt in any way, but it's like you're coming off. It's like a withdrawal almost.
Yeah.
There's something about that place that kind of half held you there, as it were.
Speaking of, Bellamy's gonna check his satchel, see if those fruits in that map are still there.
They are.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
Smokestack's gonna check his satchel for the fully automatic AK-47 with 4 rounds of high explosive APDS ammo.
You find a crossbow.
I knew it. I got a free crossbow.
In hindsight, you realize this is actually just the crossbow you brought with you. Standard rat catcher issue.
Booyah! This was used to kill Henry VIII.
The biggest of rats.
You're not wrong. Hey, it's not nice to kill women, and he killed a lot of women. Just because you're the king doesn't mean you get to kill women.
Hey, you Smoke, hold on to one of these. And Bellamy's gonna toss him one of the fruits. I'm gonna head down to my posting real quick. I'm gonna get some stuff situated. I figure maybe we should get in touch with Stella first, but I'm bushed, mate.
Yeah, let's hit the hay. Let's get ready to. But bearing in mind, we've got to go get that boat. We got to destroy some seal or something.
Absolutely, but I do want to be prepared for it. Do some prep work.
Yeah, remember there was like a timer attached to something. Like we got 15 minutes once we're in there before things go. Before we get suffocated. So.
Like to maybe see if I can get a hold of Captain, see if I can get a layout so we know where the rooms are, what's in each room. That'd be a good place to start at the very least.
That's a good idea.
So yeah, why don't no, I don't know if you got plans, but do you mind trying to find Stella while I take care of business down at the dock? Just let her know what the plan is.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll meet tomorrow at the usual place, the diner.
Of course.
All right. Thanks, mate. It's been an adventure and a half. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. So, Bellamy, you have no issues navigating to the docks to take care of what you need to.
Mhm.
Smokestack, you don't know where Estella lives. Neither of you do. She has been fairly insistent about meeting you places, etc. You don't actually know where she lives. I will let you roll a general. This is going to be a general. I'm trying to think what this would be.
I don't think I've ever
You could do a luck
presented
check?
which district I live in.
It's not. I think it's gonna be a luck check. This is like literally. Do you happen to find someone who would even know that name
I got a 5
on? What's your
on
luck at?
whatever I just rolled. My luck is actually at 72.
5 is an extreme success. You don't find where Estella lives. You do bump into her at a tea shop, walking by trying to find where Estella lives. You see her enjoying a nice cup of tea just at the late evening air.
Oi, Estella!
Hey,
What kind of tea shop is it?
it's Divey.
Divey, yeah, it's a tea shop you wouldn't expect to see someone like Estella at, to be honest.
I'm still dressed to the T.
She's dressed immaculately, but yeah, it's a kind of divey tea shop. It's the tea shop of like, what teas do you got? Well, we got that tea and that tea, and we got some,
tea. What
we
else
got
do you
biscuits.
want?
Like, what do you want here?
We got this box. Look, mate,
It
we
says
sell drugs
tea
out
on
of
the
the back.
side.
Okay, this is.
Yeah.
If you want drugs or tea, because if you want the drugs, you're in the back.
What kind of
If
tea
you
you
want the
got?
opium, you're out of luck. All right. Smokestack sits down. He probably feels quite comfortable here. Right. So we're back
Oh, good.
from that whole business. We're getting ready to take care of the ship tomorrow. Meeting up at the usual place.
Oh, okay.
So, what? So, hold on. What have you been up to the last couple of days? Found anything new?
Here, there. I actually have a letter for you.
Letter for me, huh?
Yeah. It's on my way to
I've
post
only.
it.
Oh, well. I'll be happy to take it from you.
I hand it over.
She hands the letter. She's going to post that the actual letter she wrote in the chat. You actually find the same letter at your place, Bellamy, having been left for you.
The letter has been copied. I did not bother to write 2 copies with each of your names. By the way.
Yes, it says literally Smokestack and or Bellamy Jack at the top of it.
Yeah.
The letter says, and I will read this out loud, but you can read it there. Job, contract, opportunity, Smokestack and or Bellamy Jack. I have a contract to eliminate a problem for a client on a nearby isle. While I would prefer to line up a more efficient contract, you have been asked for by name and weapon-happy reputation. The client will arrange travel, which is less than a day by boat. I'm prepared to offer you £150 each for the job. Yours, Estella, associate of Blackmar. I need both of you to roll a. Let's call this. Oh, it would be intelligence or it's not education. I'm gonna say this is gonna be a straight intelligence check.
Oh.
What do you know about Blackmar, basically?
No, still.
82. Intelligence. That's still a success.
That is a normal success. Okay.
Bellamy Jack's a very
yeah.
smart person.
Bellamy Jack is surprisingly intelligent.
Just not
Smokestack?
well educated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that's
makes sense,
about
that makes sense.
Smokestack, actually.
Hmm.
Smokestack got 64, and that is a success.
Okay. Both of you have heard the name Blackmar before. Blackmar is a name that actually carries, and you've worked with Estella, you've met her before. There are several different groups in the city, and in the city's underground, whether it's the foreign triads who specialize in smuggling and like drugs, whether it's some of the bigger, almost mob-like families who kind of love to run little speakeasies and underground casinos. There's even a couple little would-be street gangs, wannabe thieves guilds, and even a couple, well, for lack of a better word, well-known assassins. Blackmar, though, is a name of reputation. No one is sure whether Blackmar is a person or a group, but the name is often held with very clean thefts. Not murders, no deaths, nothing political, just items disappearing and Blackmar being assigned to it. It's a name. It holds some weight in the underground. One of the more probable people of the underground. There's always, generally speaking, Blackmar is one of those people that the police really wish that they could arrest, but there's literally no crime that they can pin on Blackmar.
Or
They just
find Blackmar.
or find Blackmar. And you're not
Interesting.
surprised to learn that that is what Estella probably does for trade.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Actually, that checks out.
Yeah.
Think of it like a very elite thieves guild would be the name. Would be the best way to describe the reputation. They don't kill, but thieves for hire and really, really good ones.
The thieves will put on airs.
Yes. Anyway, but as you have this letter, you are with Estella at the moment that you read this over, Smokestack. Bellamy is just at his boat.
Smokestack like glances up when he reads the name. What, Estella? Is that what you get up to?
Sometimes.
Huh. I guess that makes a lot of sense, actually. How long have you been doing that for?
How old do you think I am?
Oh yeah, and Blackmar's reputation of having been around for a couple decades, by the way.
Yeah, probably. If I'm going to be honest here, I'm starting to suspect a lot older than I would have ever initially believed.
That's kind of rude.
Smokestack has seen you come back from the dead, though.
Yeah, but that's pagan magic.
Smokestack is well aware of your supernatural nature.
Bellamy hasn't, but Smokestack has.
It's just pagan stuff.
Well, all right, whatever. You keep your secrets. We've all got our black marks, but you can count me in.
Good.
150 pounds is nothing to sneeze at. That's frankly, that's a good air purifier for the library, or a dehumidifier rather. Let's go with that one.
Dehumidifier for the library. Okay.
All right then.
Do you say anything else to him, or?
Yeah. Well, I suppose we just need to hear back from Bellamy, and I can arrange things with my client.
I think that's a good idea. We do have sort of the big dangerous boat to take care of, so maybe we worry about that. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Wonderful.
The mics. I'm suggesting you can direct yourself at the mic if you have something. Okay. Okay. Anyway, he's just kind of giving Estella a slight nod. Both of you having gained a little bit of insight into what she actually does for a living, neither of you being quite surprised. The two of you kind of, well, you actually do head to get some rest. All of you do.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to describe Smokestack's reaction to the situation, it would be not surprised, but still impressed.
It's like...
Sorry, go ahead.
It'd be the equivalent of, you knew she did underground stuff, but it's like knowing someone. High tier. It's like knowing someone's a chef and then finding out that they happen to be a chef of a 3 Michelin star restaurant or something. Like it's.
Yeah, or like knowing somebody does like journalism, but finding out that this guy is not actually a journalist. He actually works for the FBI as a high tier informant.
Yeah, something like that. It's like you knew something, but it was like one of the highest levels it could be of that. Okay.
Right on.
All right. Now, you were saying someone was saying something. I believe it was Bellamy.
Just minor detail. Tonight, Bellamy wants to, go to his personal cabin, in his vessel, and post this map up above his just on his wall. He's very proud of that, and then he wants to get some of these nebulous fruits, and cut them in half and see if there's seeds in them.
Okay. Um,
See if they got
it's
seeds
like
or
a
pits or
botany
something.
check, but is there knowledge? Like cutting it
Uh,
open is easy. It's more. They have a pit in the center, but it's can you cut that out in a way you like don't damage it? Do you know how to use it?
yeah. For now, I think he's just getting the pit out, but you
Yeah.
know,
Well,
there is a natural world check.
that's the one I want you to roll.
All right, I have no points in it. Let's see how this goes. 49.
It's like a 1, isn't it?
It's 10.
It's a 10. No.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can get this you can get them out. You just have no idea once the pit's out what you would need to do to try to keep it usable.
Yeah. For now, he's just gonna toss the pits in a bag, and he's going to use these extreme menthol fruits to enhance his nightcap and fall asleep.
Okay. It is certainly a sensation as you drift off into slumber.
Nice,
Very
nice.
pleasant.
Pleasant.
The following morning, the three of you kind of wake up. You feel well rested. Uh, Bellamy, you feel really. You can still kind of feel the effects that morning. It's a very strong fruit. Smokestack, you have a little bit of that withdrawal feeling again. As for you, it's just a normal morning. Like you shake it off quick, Smokestack, but just a little bit of an extra grogginess.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go get her some dry cereal. Fill me in.
Anyway, as
Apparently she had gotten herself some.
my child, if anyone didn't catch that, my child got herself dried cereal. Apparently, that works. Thank you for this. Anyway, as you take a moment to kind of gather your bearings, eat a good meal, do whatever your respective morning routines are. Um, you then proceed to take off and meet at, well, would you guys have been meeting at the boat itself, or is there like an inn or something you meet at first?
I think we meet at the one of the diners first because there's still one or two things we want to do.
Okay.
I think.
Indeed.
Heading off to the like little cafe that you kind of discussed most of these plans,
Hmm.
the getting the diving bell and everything. You kind of show up once at a time. Estella's the first one there, bright and early, enjoying a. Well, I think you're kind of a tea in the morning kind of.
Yeah, just a cup of tea.
It's a nice little cup of tea, nothing else. But the two of you arrive kind of at your own time and kind of take a seat at the cafe and get some breakfast. And as all of you are sitting there, um, oh, you all kind of just slowly file in as the last of you sit down at the table, kind of over a bit of a warm meal. Bellamy, um, clearly remembering the letter you haven't had a chance to speak to Estella about right from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of the things Bellamy's gonna say is after getting the letter, he's gonna sit down in front of Estella and say, "Oh, Stella, it's neat having a little insight into your life. Learn about your work friends. And yes, I'm down."
It also makes sense if it helps clear up something in Bellamy's mind. If anyone in the town would have known about what Bellamy's stationed here doing, the
Yeah.
Black Mar would have been able to get that information.
Yeah, if not some dirty official, then a clean thief.
Anyway, but
All right. Here's today's itinerary. First and foremost, not necessarily in order of accomplishment, but in order of importance, we go and deal with the boat. In order to do this, I would like to make two stops to get some advice and insights. One with Captain. I forgot all the names because they didn't save. Captain Bossman or Captain.
Muskrat.
Barossa.
Captain Barossa, yeah. Uh,
How long of a trip are we talking?
Barossa. Hopefully, very short. I just need to get some floor plans. Hopefully, he has laid out he can at the very least describe, give us a rough sketch of the floor plan of his boat. Uh, there's that, and I'd also like to just chat up our old dear friend. I also forgot her name. Was it Janet or Janice?
Janice.
Janice. See if she has maybe any insights on the seal we're working with.
Janice is Fenric's estranged fiance,
Oh yeah.
It's a right
the
good idea, it
the
is.
witch.
Any other suggestions
She
from the
had
two of
its
you?
pagan symbols and healed smokestack magically.
Okay.
Yeah, not really. Janice is a-okay in my book, as far as I'm concerned. I will say something we might consider going in with is some way to breach a bulkhead or get through some doors quick, just in case things start going south. We're running low on time and just need to get out.
Like a battering ram?
On ship steel, probably not. Probably gonna need something a little more direct, maybe
How
hot even.
about
I think we're thinking around the same thing. We need some welders. We need some torches.
yeah, something to undo the if you blowtorch through the hinges and the lock.
Yeah, probably nothing fast enough to make a new hole in a wall, but not unless we're willing to go for significant charges that would at that point might as well blow up the whole boat. But definitely things to get through hinges, break seals, and such.
Oh, you need someone who can undo. Oh, I have a contact. Dang it, I forgot to write her name down, Tay.
But who can?
Uh,
Oh,
oh,
it's
what is
Coraline.
Coraline. I have a contact.
I love hearing that.
That's a good noise as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Any others?
Well, I will reach out and see if she's available.
That's
Mhm.
good. Um, hmm. Yeah, that's all I can think of. We
All
are
right.
potentially, diving into the depth, which may lead to death. These things sound dangerous. The lady who has her own island in her brain that people go to or whatever seemed very worried and afraid of this. So, you know, don't take it lightly, but don't be a downer.
I kind of agree.
Don't be a bummer.
I do think she was kind of a control freak. No offense.
Yeah, moms are. She gets really motherly, sort of vibe. Wants to make sure that, yeah, no, I think that's a fine read you got there.
Okay.
I head off and see if I can track down Coraline on short notice.
Okay. You're heading to find Coraline.
We can
Are
do
the other
that over
two of you?
chat.
Are the other
I
two of
think
you?
at this point we're probably closer to where Barossa would likely be hanging around. So I think I'm
Correct.
gonna go speak with some loose looking sailor type folks, see if I can find any of his original crew to figure out where he is. I figure
Okay.
he's still probably holding relatively low.
Okay. So you're looking for Barossa. I heard
Hmm.
mention of tools. Is someone looking for tools, or is Grey Griffin going with you for Barossa?
Uh,
Um,
it still has a contact that can handle the tools, right? That's what you mean?
No, who can handle magical seals?
Oh, magic seals? Okay.
looks like I'll be handling the blow torches then.
All right.
We had a bowl of cereal hit the ground. That's okay.
No, but I keep stepping on cereal because she's always spilling it.
Yeah, having children is constantly stepping on cereal pieces and going, that doesn't feel nice.
Yep.
Anyway,
Yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. No, no.
and then being
Or stepping in random liquid and just hoping it's not what you think it is.
yeah,
Yeah.
please, please be melted Snickers. Please be melted Snickers. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
live with my niece and nephew, but conveniently my sister has just the right amount of OCD to be keep everything clean continuously.
Oh,
Just the right amount.
shout out to my wife who does an amazing job keeping clean after the kids. with fairly
Mhm.
little help from the kids in that part because children. But
Yeah.
We'll see how much I stay on top of it. I'm starting school in next week.
Oh
anyway,
yeah.
well, starting with smokestack. To be frank, blowtorches. You actually have a pair of electric blowtorches, like a little electric spark
Oh.
blowtorch gas,
Yeah.
that you can get access to because they are used for doing some maintenance and repair work in the pipes.
That makes perfect sense.
So any kind of tool that you need, like you put together a little tool grab bag, it only takes you a few moments to get everything you need there. As for you, there's no need to do it over chat.
Okay, am I
She-
even able to find her?
You know where she is.
Well, sometimes.
No, she specifically gave you her information
Oh, okay, yeah.
because she was looking for more work.
Oh, yeah.
It takes fairly little for you to convince.
I just hire her.
Yeah. And her rates are fairly reasonable.
Her rates are fine.
What are you mad about?
I stuck her in a chair.
You don't have to be in the chair. Do you want to sit on my lap again? Yeah, we're gonna get this camera. She's not stuck there, mind you. She can climb off at any time. She's just pouting because she was sat on it.
Yeah, that's that pout.
Yeah, sorry she's not, like, tired at all. Like,
Where'd you get your energies? Did you like sneak?
stole all mine, that's what happened.
Did you like steal Vivarian or something when we
Yeah.
weren't looking?
Yeah, one of those fetus vampire babies that consume the mother's life energy. One of those epic old Norse monsters.
Pretty much.
Classic.
Unless she's
Classic.
Anyway. Well. Tools aside. Coraline.
I do hire
Trying
her
to
at
find
normal-
Barossa.
I hire her at a normal pay rate.
Yeah.
You are going to have to roll for this one. Because he bailed out of there hard.
Yeah.
We're going to count this as... I'm going to count it as a credit rating check.
Oh, credit rating, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how this goes. I've been rolling real hot tonight.
It's a combination of
77?
general influence and... 77?
Yeah, nah.
No. You look
Nah.
around high and low, and like you suspect that Barossa's fine. You just can't find anyone that's really willing to give you the answer.
All right.
Like no one's really seen him. He hit the ground running and went underground.
Then I will fall to my backup and try to find a dockmaster to see if they might know the... is model of ship an accurate term, or class of ship? And see
I
if
would
we...
say you know the harbor master would know. Class of ship is probably what you're looking for more.
Mm-hmm.
Because a class kind of gives you a general floor plan.
Yeah.
But that can vary a lot from ship to ship.
Yeah. I'd rather have the general floor plan than be guessing. So I think that he's going to fall back and speak with the harbor master and see if he can get access to... he's going to ask about the Raven Spire specifically, but if he can't get anything that specific, then he'll sell for the class of ship and get some floor plans that way.
Okay. As you approach the harbor master, a portly old man who you've dealt with and not necessarily in the best of terms with,
Oh,
he
yeah.
kind of
I'm
turns
sure
to
not.
you. Oh, look, if it ain't the captain of secrets, what are you up to?
I'm trying to suss out other secrets. There was a ship here a little while ago, the Raven Spire, Captain Barbarossa. You might have heard of it. Disappeared in the middle of, broad daylight.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I work at the docks. This is my dock. I
Yeah.
heard the boat went. I was here when the boat went. What do you need to know about it?
Anything you can tell me about the boat, your class, any paperwork you might have on it, anything like that. Sort of general layout of it.
What do you need to know paperwork for?
For official reasons, and I'll pull out my was it Court of Lords or Room of Lords? What was it? What were they called? I do have this one written down. Let
You
me
you
scroll down
have
to it.
you have
House
a
of Lords, Writ of
House of Lords,
Passage.
writ of passage.
Yeah.
Okay, baby's out. We're close to. Anyway, as you kind of pull the writ of passage out, he kind of just fine. I'll see what I can get, and then kind of like
Yeah.
half drags his feet to the harbor offices. He's gonna look to see what he has. He's just not happy about helping you.
Yeah. I am
You
happy though.
actually, Smokestack Gray, you had the next NPC roll. Why don't you roll for our little grumpy harbor master here? See what he can dig up for you guys.
Come on, Grumpy Harbor Master. Um. There we go. Okay, I dropped the dice. 4. Wow.
4?
4.
Wow. Yeah, he walks right out. Here's the blueprint for the ship, and hands it to you. He's gone for like 5 minutes. I had him sitting on my desk. I was looking for him earlier.
Oh, thanks, mate. This is good work. Bellamy's gonna reach into his bag and pull out half of the nebulous fruit and say, "Hey, squeeze this on the next drink you have. It'll give you a real kick in the teeth in a good way." All right, see you, mate.
You kind of see him smelling the fruit with just the slightest hint of a smile at the corner of his mouth as he licks it.
Nice.
He hates you slightly less.
Yay!
Hey, I'm a charming fella, but not in my stats.
Hey.
Wait, so
I
there's a charm skill, isn't there?
There
Yeah,
is a
nope,
charm.
15. I put it all in fast talk.
Hey, that works. Okay. Well, meeting back up at the inn. Um, probably actually all at the same time, to be honest, or very close to, given the amount of time you had. Probably having planned a specific time. You arrive. You actually arrive with Coraline. She shows up, and the two of you arrive with tools and the blueprint respectively. Coraline is a rather interesting person. She's got kind of short hair, kind of very lightly combed back and cut. She's wearing pants, a vest, and kind of a dirty cloak, just enough to kind of conceal. At a passing glance, she reads more boyish. Not as a
Gotcha.
she's dressed in a way that if at a glance you're going to assume that that's a boy, but when you study her closer, she isn't necessarily trying to hide that she's a girl. Just at a passing glance, she's dressed more like a boy, which
Got a
kind of seems to be the
Victorian
intent.
tomboy going
She's
on.
androgynous. She
Yeah,
dresses
that one.
androgynously. She gives you a smile. Ah, Coraline, she says. Pleasure to meet the two of you. Your reputation precedes you. She kind of extends a hand to both Bellamy and Smokestack.
Bellamy will
Glad to
take
hear
it.
it. And then Smokestack will shake after.
Right, so I hear that we have a bit of a job.
Yep,
What do we
just a
do?
bit of a one.
I mean, you gave
Uh,
me a basic rundown, but I want to hear it from you two.
clearing out a ghost ship, basically.
That's about what it comes down to, is taking care of ghosts and making sure we don't get swallowed by some horrible ocean monster thing.
And
Well,
once we start, we got about 15 minutes to finish, else we're dead.
I've certainly done worse for coin.
Excellent. Love to hear that.
All right. Smokestack hands out 3 pairs of smoky tinted goggles. All right. So these are welding goggles. You'll want to put them on when, if it ever comes to, well, we need to take the more direct approach to opening something. Aye?
Right on.
So just wear them down around your neck.
Yeah, Bellamy will put his on.
You see, Coraline can put him on over her eyes for a moment and smile as she puts him down around her neck.
All right then. So, I suppose we get a move on, huh?
Well, real quick, Bellamy's gonna roll out the blueprints. He's gonna say, "All right, Coraline, you're someone that knows something about seal breaking. Is that what I understand?"
I know a couple things about. I, I know a few tricks, but dispelling magical things is what I excel at.
Right then. So between yourselves and the smokestack here, whereabouts do you think would be a best guess for the I don't know, epicenter, the seal itself, whatever we're gonna strike here on this diagram here? If you have any trouble figuring out where it is relative, I can help out with that.
Smokestack, I'm gonna have you roll a knowledge occult
Oh yeah, highest stacks.
as
Not
you
Hey,
quite
and
at
her are gonna be
100
looking.
yet.
can I try it
Rolling
just for the hell
hot,
of it?
I'll let you roll knowledge occult. Yeah.
Nice.
rolling hot tonight. 11.
Okay.
Nah.
That's under a third.
Okay. 11. Um. Well, it's half and fifth. Under a fifth. Is an extreme.
That's the one.
Okay. But I think you're over 55 in occult, so it is still an extreme success.
Yes.
You study the boat kind of over and out for a little bit, and as you're looking at it, you realize that a boat kind of creates the natural equivalent of kind of like almost like ley lines. There's certainly a way that the magic is going to be carried through it the most efficiently, which means it's not necessarily a guarantee that the seal is there because you haven't been on the boat, but you know the best place to have put the seal if they were going for optimal. And it happens to be on the gun deck at the middle of the ship, right where the support for the main mast carries down.
All right. If I had to guess, I would say it's here on this thing that says gumball. It's written in real fancy words. I can't read it quite right. Um, by these big old pictures of guns and at the base of this big sticky thing.
Right.
What's your take? Smokestack asks their local seal expert.
Um, it's a boat. You get me there, and I can try to dispel the magic.
Works
Right
for
then.
me.
All right. It kind of gives a bit of a smile.
Bellamy will roll the thing back up, stick it in his leather sheath he has over his back where he keeps his shotgun and his harpoon, and he'll tighten up his thing and say, "All right, let's head out, onward into the jaws of death."
All right. The group of you start to make your way towards this boat, kind of weaving through the city streets, and then eventually, as the town gives way to some brief fields and the fields to forest, it's not long before you see this ship, the Raven Spire, lying on the ground, tilted at an angle. It's going to take a little bit to climb up onto the side, but boats have a rounded bottom. It's not sitting flat. It's going to
Mm-hmm.
hit the ground and then tilted to a side, putting the whole deck of the floor at a little bit steeper than a 45-degree angle. Maybe like 50, 60 degree. Kind of looking around, there does seem to be a tree that would be fairly accessible to climb up. Like, obviously there's a couple, but like it seems to be like there's even some ropes and stuff from where a previous team has gone in to explore.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Quaint.
Quite enough.
Right then. Well, do one of you magic users want to go on first, see if you can get a sense and give us a direction, or do you want, little old me to take the lead?
I'm not what you're the one that knows boats, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, I can scream at you if anything freaky starts coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I'll take the lead then. Uh, Be hot behind me. I'm not sure when the timer exactly starts.
Sounds
Okay,
good to
so
me.
who's heading on the boat first?
Bellamy, it sounds
Okay.
like.
Coraline is following closely behind you.
All right.
I need you to roll a power check for me. Bellamy.
Power. Yes, very well. Nice. That's my best roll so far tonight, it looks like. 22 power, you said?
Mhm.
That's a hard success even.
Okay. You feel a cold sensation rush over you. There's a bit of a crackle of energy, and you see a bolt of lightning strike at you from above, like from the very sky itself. Kind of holding your hands up, it hits you, but it doesn't hit with the force of lightning. There's something
Did,
dark, something
mm,
almost necrotic about it. It hits you deep into your core, but before it really does anything, you kind of quickly manage to shake it off. Immediately, you see Coraline pull some stuff out of her pockets and start to disperse a bit of a seal around it. You can kind of feel the energy, that electricity, start to evaporate as she begins to do her thing. She kind of turns to you. How about I take the lead from here?
yeah, no problem. They're coming out with the big guns right away.
Yeah, it seems to be. Where am I going?
All right, and I'll point out her path for her.
Okay. Walking across the top deck, down the stairs below to the gun deck, you find yourself walking through a fairly sparse gun deck. All of the cannons. This is a mercantile ship, but all of the cannons and everything have slid to one side, given the steepness of the floor,
Hmm.
um, kind of leaving them there. Sure enough, right smack on the main mast that runs through the center of the ship supporting it, there is a glowing, deep burgundy rune that kind of pulsates with a dull energy. Alright, Coraline says. I'm going to take a crack at that. You two stand guard.
All right, let us know if you want any backup.
Okay. You see her start to begin to work on the mark, on trying to manage to dissuade it, studying it at first. And at this moment in time, I don't have a map for the boat, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Could
we
not
Mm.
get,
couldn't
and
find a
we could
good
not
boat
find a
map.
good
I've
boat
been
map.
looking for a few weeks, but
Yeah.
it's really hard when you find something that's commercial.
Well, if you don't have
But
a map, then I simply cannot imagine a boat. So I'll
okay.
be lost this whole time.
Imagine a flat surface with a stick in the middle. Are we on the same
Oh, you
page now?
lost me at stick in the middle.
Does the phrase log?
That helps.
How about trunk?
I suppose. But you did say we're at a 45-degree angle, so I can't imagine flat anymore.
Okay. First off, it's a 60. Did you even listen to me?
Partially.
Either way, but you're kind of on
Uh,
a flat surface, and as you begin to work, you see a strange, ethereal shape start to come in. It starts to kind of slowly pour from the windows, despite there being nothing, that's not nothing before. A thick fog starts to fill the ship. Eventually,
uh,
it starts to coalesce in front, and I mean right in front of Bellamy. We are
neat.
entering combat. What is everyone's dex?
My dex is 75.
70.
65.
What was yours?
70.
70. Yours is 75?
Yeah.
All right, well, you go first then. I thought you had lower.
Nope.
All right, well,
Well,
yeah.
I'm very fast. I'm very quick. Uh, yeah. Let's see. I will.
It did form right in front of you, by the way. So,
Yeah. Bellamy's going to attempt to disperse it with his uh I keep thinking trident. That's wrong.
harpoon.
My harpoon. There it is.
Yeah,
It's written right
harpoon.
there. My trusty harpoon. Yeah, I'm gonna try to disperse it, tack it. Uh, let's see. I
All
don't
right.
remember how we do combat. It's been a bit. Roll a d100 to hit.
So the way that combat works is you, for this case, you are throwing a weapon. So you're
Uh,
going to
I'm
use.
I'm just using spear fighting in this
Then you
case.
would roll fighting spear, fighting brawl. There
Yeah.
should be one that says fighting spear. It should be its own category, its own skill.
Yeah. I've separated. Yeah.
Okay. You would roll for that, and then because this is melee, it gets to choose whether to dodge or fight back.
Yeah. All right. That's a 15, which it's just wait, that is my extreme success is 15.
That counts as an extreme success.
Okay,
It's that
cool.
number or lower.
Nice. Well then that's an extreme success.
Okay. As you thrust the spear, the harpoon, roll damage.
1d8, it's 6 plus 1, 7 plus half my damage bonus, which is 1d4, 1. So plus 1, I think.
Is that 6 plus 1 plus 1?
Yeah, 6 plus 1 plus 1.
Okay. As you stab through the mist, you feel it connect with something, and the mist actually manages to dissipate for a moment. It's still pouring in through the windows, but the figure that was forming in front of you to attack dissipates.
Nice.
You had 70 decks, right? You don't see anything in the room happening yet, but that
Knife in
thick
my hand.
mist is kind of on the ground.
I have my
If you would
knife
like,
in
you can
my hand.
hold your action for a trigger. What do you want to hold it to? It's gotta be something kind of specific.
I'm gonna throw a dagger if we see something.
You see something missing, you're gonna
I
throw a
have
dagger?
a dagger in my hand.
Okay.
My fancy daggers.
Alright. Smokestack. I'm going to need you to roll a strength check.
Okay. Hard success. 10. Good heavens, I'm doing good at rolling 10s today.
You feel the mist kind of grab onto you and go to pull you down. But it's like, if you've ever seen a child try to tackle an adult, it's kind of that kind of thing. It more or less almost just feels like it's giving your leg a hug. It doesn't manage to have enough oomph to pull you over and knock you
You
down.
should pat its head.
It feels like tensing around your leg. It doesn't quite take full shape. After doing that, though, it does just kind of rise in front of you. That does mean you get your action trigger real quick, so you can roll throw as it raises in front of Greg Griffin. Smokestack.
Ooh, extreme.
Roll damage.
Which is actually gonna do some damage.
Yeah.
9.
9 damage. You see her throw a dagger, and as it kind of goes through the air, this time there's something a little different about it from the ones you've previously seen. There's almost a hue, a little bit of energy that crackles behind the air as she throws this dagger. It strikes into the mist, and the mist yet again disapparates. Now it is Smokestack's turn. It's Coraline's turn. She kind of starts to fiddle around with the rune, and it starts to begin to glow very, very intently as she's working on dismantling it. But it doesn't be getting anywhere yet. Smokestack, it's your turn. The mist is coming in through it, but so far both figures that began to form are gone.
All right, then. Time to think quick. Smokestack pulls out a grease pen and
Okay.
draws a circle around Coraline.
Okay.
At which point... Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
At which point he is going to channel his sealing magic into the circle to keep any ethereal creatures out.
Okay. Roll a power check.
All right. 30 even, hard success.
Hard success. You do manage to do it. This is definitely the trickier thing to do. It is fairly easy to seal something in, but while you're trying to like create a seal that they can't get into her, it's a very much an active effect. You manage to get it up. It does seem to protect her, and it's only going to cost 1 magic point, but you can feel yourself still kind of holding that up in the background.
It's a sustained effect.
It's a sustained effect, specifically because she's doing magic inside, and it kind of needs to be sustained given the area.
That makes sense.
Back to top of the round, which is Bellamy.
Nice. Is the mist still accreating?
Mhm.
As it
Kind of
is
pouring
it?
in through the windows.
Yeah. Can Bellamy close the windows, or are they like shattered or something?
You can try.
Hmm. Yeah, Bellamy might try. He might attempt.
Okay.
Maybe a physical barrier is enough. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe.
Running to the nearest window, you begin to kind of push it down to seal it up. Normally with these, you undo the little supporting rod and they just immediately fall close. This one, you undo the rod, but nothing happens. It still kind of remains open, sitting there, but you kind of then push on it. I need you to roll a strength check.
Yeah. Okay. 28. That's
Normal,
yeah. Wait, no, hard success.
hard success.
Yeah.
Pushing it down, just barely getting it down. You kind of clip the latch on it that holds it in place, and one of the current 6 open windows have been sealed. There are 5 left as the
Nice.
fog kind of pours through. It is now your turn. No of those other creatures have reformed.
I'm just holding a dagger ready.
You're holding a dagger at the ready? Okay. Nice. Okay. This time, it kind of renews with a rebounding of force. You kind of feel the fog just pour in. And this time, 2 figures form at once, almost instantly. One immediately at the barrier. The other begins to form right next to the window that Bellamy just shut. The one that you do get a chance, because you're holding your action, to throw a dagger at one of them.
Not the one by the window.
The one with the seal?
Yeah, I think it missed. Actually, it passes.
Just a normal pass?
Barely.
Okay.
Roll damage.
He's gonna try to dodge out of the way, but does not succeed. He's gonna hit the dagger.
6 damage.
6 damage. Throwing the dagger this time, it kind of goes end over end, just woof, woof, woof. Strikes the creature. You kind of see it slow down as it carves through something, and then sticks into the wall behind it. The creature does actually hold its form this time, though. As it does so, it is next. Next would be still the creature's turn. The one by the seal openly attacks the seal. I'm not going to make you roll a power check on this one, Smokestack, because it rolled very poorly. But as you kind of see it, like, it throws its energy at it and kind of like tries to break the seal, but it was just injured enough from that dagger cutting through it that it actually just kind of like cloud hitting the mountain as it parts around it, quickly fading out of existence. It rolled a 98. The other one immediately makes a lunge for the latch, and also literally rolled a 98. As it ends up little more than giving Bellamy a light hug. Kind of like hand on Bellamy's hand, trying to get the latch. You can feel its presence there, but it doesn't move. It is Smokestack's turn.
Okay. Smokestack at this point. There's still the one by the window, yes?
Yes.
Smokestack is going to draw it. the estoc that he has that was magically enchanted by a deity of some kind or floor person, I guess. Crazy guy living in the Tarlands. And he's going to make an attack. That is a miss.
Okay.
That is my own 87. So that is a miss. Ugh.
Okay. Well, you kind of thrust at the creature, but you aim a little bit too far to the right as your blade goes past it and kind of strikes into the wall. It kind of wedges in for a bit. You are able to pull it out just fine. But you did quite thoroughly miss the creature. It's Bellamy's turn again. One of these creatures is not by any means holding you, but just right next to you.
Nice. I'm
Tricky
going to.
blighter.
Yeah,
Get him, Bellamy.
precisely. I'm gonna ram this one as well with my harpoon. Gonna poon him.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Nope.
As you take a step back to try to grab this creature with the harpoon, you feel a biting cold rush after you as the fog kind of wraps around your shoulder, reminding you very much of the way that you've always seen a vampire bite a person. You don't feel teeth going in per se, but there's like a bit of a pain and a sensation in your shoulder, and cold kind of rushes over your body.
Quaint.
You take 5 points of damage.
Oh. This is the sound I make. Say, oh.
Okay. What's your max health?
14.
Okay. You don't have to make a constitution check, just double checking. And you can kind of see in the room like the fog thicken and thicken on his shoulder as it just kind of like presses in. It is now your turn.
Dagger.
Okay.
And not get too close to the fog. Let's see. Just a hard success.
Hard success. Okay. Yeah. It does kind of quickly let go. Seeing that you're throwing a dagger, wondering what happened to the other two.
Dodge.
It actually kind of drops to the ground. You can still see the outline of it on the ground. Doesn't quite disperse, but it does go down to the ground, quickly trying to get out of the way of this dagger as it kind of whips past it. Dropping to the ground low, I'm letting go of Bellamy to do so. Then the fog's still pouring into the room. You see it kind of try to gather itself up. It seems a little bit dazed, having had to drop to the ground. It's not quite able to like reconvene itself to make more of it. And it looks to Coraline with a bit of a panic. Rushing the seal, there is a sudden blast of energy. I need all three of you to make a dex check.
Pick, okay. Oops.
Pass.
Regular success.
Hard success.
Okay. The three of you, in a moment's notice, feel the shock of energy just course through the ship. The fog disperses. The seal is gone. Everything sits quiet for a moment, and then the ship begins to fall apart. Quickly, you each go to respective windows, places to get out without too much of an issue. Bailing out of the ship efficiently, kind of off the side. The two of you not getting hurt, and Bellamy just sliding out with grace, having been on ships before. You land on the grass below as the entirety of the ship collapses. A moment later, realizing Coraline is not standing next to you.
That's not good.
See if I could find her. Like, look back up through the window
Yep.
or anything like that.
As you stare at the rubble pile in front of you, you suddenly all three feel the sensation of being watched. Quickly turning around, you see her standing there, being lightly set on the ground by a vaguely familiar cloaked figure. The one that you met below the manor. That enchanted smokestack sword. Or did something to it.
I don't give him a friendly look. That's for sure.
Ah, hello. You
Hello,
left
mate.
this inside.
We did. Quite grateful you returned that to us. In fact, thank you.
He kind of looks her over, up and down, seemingly disinterested. Quickly waves his hand, and you watch she just falls asleep, just out, half collapsing to the ground. I'm following up. I see you've managed to destroy a boat, but what have you learned?
Me personally, I've learned a great deal. In fact, I've learned how to sling magic. I've learned how to swim in the ocean. That was fun. I've learned how to deal with things a lot bigger than me and come out on top. I've learned to make bargains and deals to get what I want and to be careful where I make them.
So you've learned things that any person can learn normally.
Uh, I mean, sort of, I guess. Was there something specific you were looking for?
No.
I'm not very good at tests.
Nope, this was not a test, it was merely questions. To see what you figured out, what you know. To know if you really are as big of a chess piece as some others think you are. The
Oh,
three of you.
Oof.
Your disdain is noted, Estella.
Good.
well,
Well,
I can assure you, however big of a chess piece you might think or not think I am, you can assure any people who might think or might ask, I'm certainly not somebody to be crossed.
I would agree. You don't seem to be the type to be crossed. But you may be the type to cross others.
Yeah, probably done plenty of that, honestly.
Are you currently carrying around the stone?
Yes, he carries it around pretty much all the time.
As you see him kind of look you up and down for a second, he quickly flicks his hand, and you have a split second to try to keep the stone from leaving your pocket.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
If you want to. Or you can let him take it. Just for,
Do
but
I
you're not sure
notice?
what it is.
No, I'll
You
try and
can roll
stop
spot
it.
hidden.
Thanks.
That is an 8. Good heavens.
If I notice, I make
Hmm.
an annoyed comment.
Okay. You kind of grab the stone before he can kind of pull it out of your pocket. Like it floats out of your pocket, but you kind of grab it and pull it back in. And
And then
while
Do I notice?
Smokestack tosses it to him.
Someone's
You could have
got
just asked,
sticky
mate.
fingers.
he kind of starts to look it over. Do you know who this is?
I call it Jazz.
Hmm. You
Uh,
named the
in
beast.
well, I mean, the beast had a name. I've just kind of shortened it.
You learned its name. Interesting. What do you do with this creature?
Well, most recently, I've been feeding them a necromancer.
He raises a curious eyebrow. Hmm.
You'd be surprised how hungry, how how a hungry magical beast is useful to somebody in my line of business. It's much more efficient and effective than leaving little bits of people lying around for other people to get their hands on, you know?
Right. It tosses the stone back to you. I suppose that's enough of an answer. I'm not quite sure why you hold on to such something so inefficient, but it's not my job to debate such things.
I mean, if you've got a more efficient alternative, I suppose we could talk, but this is about the best I got right now. If you can't get a fine tool, then a crude tool will do the job just as well.
I suppose so. Well, nevertheless, that's not what I came for. I came to make sure you would succeed in destroying this, and you did. My purpose here is done.
Happy to have pleased.
The figure nods, and as they disappear, kind of folding in on themselves, the three of you are left next to the boat.
Well, now we have
It's
to carry
fun.
her back.
Oh, she wakes up the moment he starts to disappear.
Oh, then I don't say anything.
Well, that was easier than I was anticipating. Never hurts to be overprepared. Good work all around, everyone.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Let's see. What time is it?
Mid-afternoon.
Let's see. We wrap this up. There's plenty of day left. Should we go cash in? Live it up a little bit before we take up Stella's job?
Yeah, you have plenty of time. Stella, you'd probably write a letter to make sure transportation was arranged.
Yeah, I'll get it arranged for the morning. Don't get too hungover.
Excellent, excellent.
Head off.
Coraline actually follows with you a little bit before branching ways,
I pay her.
just to
And
get
then
rid
we-
of the two, just to get away from the two of them.
Yeah.
What do you two do? And are you going to meet up with them later, or are you going to go back and rest?
No,
Okay.
I pay her and I do normal business
Normal
for
stuff.
the night.
I get my money from dear old Barney.
Okay. Barnaby, as it
Yeah.
were, hands each of you, as promised, £200 for the job.
Pleasure doing business, Barney.
That's what I do. I do my best for it. What happened with the boat?
Well, so, hard to explain. We got possessed by evil fog, basically.
It's
Moved
just
somewhere else and then dropped in the middle of the land. It's convoluted.
possessed by evil fog is certainly a new one.
Yeah, but I mean, we dispersed it. It seems the boat fell apart in the process, but it's at least the scrap isn't haunted.
I suppose that's something.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Well, I've paid you, and I do really appreciate you being able to get the job done.
of course, anytime. As long as you're shelling out the bucks like this, feel free to call on me anytime, mate.
I can't say how often this will be. I don't. This is not a permanent position for me, most likely.
Yeah, well, pass the word on along to whoever takes the position after you is all I'm saying, mate. We'll get drinks sometime, all right?
Right. He kind of gives you a passing smile before kind of very stressed starting to flip through paperwork again. You know he's probably been feeling a lot of the tension with everything going on
Hmm.
in town.
Hey, mate. Try this with your gin tonight, and he's gonna take another half of one of those fruits and set it on the table for him.
Okay. He kind of like half glances at it, looking back, and then kind of walks away. The two of you laden with coin. Are you two sticking together?
Well, I mean,
Uh,
we've got to go get a drink after that,
Oh.
Yeah,
don't
that's
we?
what I'm asking you.
I didn't go with him because I got the stamp passport thing. Remember?
Yeah.
That's what I took in payment for this job
Hmm?
instead.
Yeah, you've already been compensated.
Yeah. I just wanted to establish that.
Yes. As for you two, you go head out. You get a night of wonderful drinking, enough to get as drunk as your characters would, knowing you got a
Mhm.
job in the morning, however
It,
responsible you think they are.
before we get, blasted, Bellamy wants to do one thing. He wants to go to an arborist
Hmm.
and yeah, and see about what they can tell him about these seeds and how to get them to grow.
Okay.
He'll tell him a bit about the tropical island where he found them, the sort of environment they came from, and get their advice on how to get a little shoot started.
Okay. Are you asking them to look after them for you or to tell you their knowledge?
Give me the knowledge.
Okay. Um, it takes a lot to find someone who can kind of give you a confident answer, but hitting up a couple botanists in town, you generally have a very good idea. I'm gonna have you roll a straight intelligence check though to see if you're able to figure out everything you need to.
Yeah, okay. Just roll quite little intelligence. 75, but that's still a success.
Yeah, so that is your intelligence, isn't it?
Intelligence is 85, baby.
Oh, 85, yeah. No,
I'm a
you're
very
good. You
smart
listen
old
and you hold
lad.
on to their every word. You understand what they're saying, and a few moments later, you have back at your own. You have all the knowledge you need to get those propagated. So we're planning to do it early in the morning before you take out for the day.
Yeah, he's gonna buy some large pots filled with recommended soil and leave them there by the docks under care of some of his sailors.
Okay. Leaving them in care, the two of you then taking off to go have about as many drinks as you can, or as you want to have
Hmm.
have a good night. Um, I think we're going to take a quick little break here.
I think that's a great idea because I
Okay,
got
so
hit with some major crash. I need to go like eat something or something to wake myself back up.
okay, let's take we've been going for about starting to get close to 2 hours, so we'll take a little 10-15 minute break. Um, I'll be back shortly. We can kind of chat around. Anyone needs to grab something, we'll be back soon to kind of get the swinging again, and we'll pick right up with the job from Estella.
Nice, nice.
Okay,
Sounds good.
let's do a battle royale. I'm gonna say battle
Ch-
royale.
Oh, I want to join.
A battle royale has everyone join.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Do you have to do it one word? You have to do it one word.
The baby.
You can do a boss fight if you want to. You have admin commands now.
Yeah. Stomach is still upset from that dairy.
You need a Tums real quick?
Oh, I've had so many Tums today.
Okay. Well, I will be back.
I'm gonna go open up the windows of the dining room.
Yeah, it's a bit sticky.
It's fun not having air conditioner, guys. 1%. How's our battle royale going? Oh, okay, it's already ended. Well, welcome to the lull during our break. Yeah, I know I can start a boss battle. I'm not familiar with all the commands. Well, let's see what is going on in this world. Oh, good. He's starting the battle for us, guys. Okay. We should have really bad luck trying to join these battles in time, so. Yeah. Ooh, grit of our teeth. Nice.
All right, I am back.
Woot.
Oh.
Both of you back?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, Moth. How are you doing? What was that? Sorry, what was that? Oh, I'm good. Thank you. You're doing good, Moth. I'm glad to hear. Okay. We'll also wait for Favorian to get back and we can dive back into the session. You guys get some munchies or whatever you needed so we can get through the latter half of this.
Yeah. Hey, bring this back to full screen, why don't you? You think Spaceman's being a baby? I need to put a picture on the Discord. I got my dog a neat little 55-gallon horse trough to play around in. And I haven't been able to let him play with it because right after I got it, got him neutered, and he wasn't supposed to be fully immersed in water. But today it was allowed, so I need to put a little video on it. Got a good video of it.
That's cute.
It was very
That's
cute.
adorable.
This
I
is
Yeah.
I can't wait
This is-
until we can get a dog. We have wanted a dog
This
for
is a
years.
demon toy. Look at it.
Um,
It's squishy though.
Let's see. Where's the fur babies?
For purpose.
For Bubbus.
Fur babies.
For purpose.
For babies.
however, for the time being, I'm appreciating the low maintenance of a cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put food in
Yeah.
bowl. Spoop poop out of
I'm
sandbox.
worried that I just want a dog so bad because I've wanted one so bad, and I'm not actually ready for all that
Hey,
the time.
yeah.
So.
I'm gonna give you some advice. If you want a dog because you haven't had one before or haven't had one,
Well, I've grown up with them, yeah.
yeah, it's very different taking care of one on your own. Uh,
It's like
uh,
another child. So,
yeah. For your sanity, I would suggest getting an older dog.
Yeah,
That's kind of what we were
I
thinking.
want to get an older
Yeah.
shelter dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of thinking at this point, I don't know if I want to try to do that at an apartment.
Dogs are
Yeah.
babies, cats are angsty teens.
Basically.
Like,
That's not wrong.
Yeah.
Angsty teens full of anxiety. Little bundles of nervousness, cats.
how do you spell trough?
Don't ask me. I
T R.
can't
Trough?
I think
spell.
it's TROUGH, like cough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
You were surprisingly chill with me just picking you up and holding you, cat. Like normally, like I know you like cuddles, but I've never held you like this before, and like you're just chill.
She's just hanging.
Yeah, are
She's
you
just
like out of
vibing.
food?
Hmm.
No, you're
No,
not out of food.
she has been fed multiple
Yeah,
times.
she's not out of food because
And
our
I
kid
couldn't
spilt
stop
half
her.
the bag, the entire half bag remaining of cat food on the floor.
I
Actually.
did that a few months
I
ago.
guess the offering.
Yes.
I guess I
I
can't
found
upload
cat food in one of
videos.
our hot mittens today. I was like, oh, this is one I spilled it months ago. Okay.
All right, back on the ground.
My video is too powerful.
Oh, Discord limitations.
43 seconds is simply too much. Quite simply.
Simply too much. I know it's like I always get mad when I'm like trying to share like a slightly longer TikTok, and I'm like, seriously, it's a
Come
TikTok.
on. Come on. Let me do it.
What am I doing? I just want to post my videos.
Let's see. This is good. I just want to share
I'm out
my
of
beautiful
water.
dog.
I was gonna get water. That was the other thing I was gonna do.
Photos app.
Be right back. I'm not gonna make it for the last little bit I want to do today if I don't have water. I'm gonna find cereal on the ground for the next 3
No.
weeks, aren't I?
Well,
Okay. Now I'm back, and I actually got water this time, so I'm back for good. Anyone else need anything? Final call before I dive back in.
nope.
You able
I'll
to
figure
post
out
it?
the video. No, I'll have to figure it out later because,
Oh, yeah.
I got an iPhone and I'm playing on a Windows computer. So, yeah, figuring out how to make them communicate is fun.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, when we last left, no, I'm joking. And when we last left off, you had just gone up to your separate ways to get a good night's rest. In the morning, to meet down at the docks. Both you didn't go out drinking or anything like that. You were just fine. The two of you, however, having gotten drinks, having had a good time, enjoying yourself, I'm gonna have both of you roll a. There's a Constitution, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I can't remember if they call it something different than Constitution. Roll me a Constitution check.
17, baby.
You're like, you can tell that you probably drank too much last night, but you're fine.
Hard
96.
success.
You are. You arrive at the docks about 30 minutes late, having on like your third cup of black coffee. Like that hangover is just permeant.
I think when you arrive on the docks, Bellamy he's got a shaker that you normally see behind the bar, and he's shaking something in it, and he's like, "Ah, I suspected as much, mate. Here you go. And he'll take the top of the shaker off and hand you a drink, quote unquote drink.
Smokestack, who is currently wearing his clouded welding goggles.
Yeah, yep.
Hmm.
So broad out here, mate. Uh, I'd kill to be back in the pipes right now. He downs the drink.
All right. It tastes horrendous. It's egg whites, vodka, cinnamon, and coffee.
Oh, it's right nasty. It is. Takes another hit.
It's enough to take the edge off. Like you're delayed, you feel like crap, but now it's relatively reasonable. As you're sitting there, you see your captain arrive. The captain for the transportation arranged to this little isle.
Oh yeah, I'm there early.
Yeah. You look at him with a glance, and I'm gonna have all of you roll a psychology check.
Hell yeah.
Come on, baby.
Pass.
Here's the one. Here it comes. It's gotta happen eventually. If I do it 100 times, statistically, I'll have done it at least once. Maybe.
Got regular success on me.
I got a failure.
I pass.
So, also, because this has happened before in sessions, psychology is the one for reading people. Psychoanalysis, or whatever it's that one, is the
Mhm.
one that's like the medicine but for sanity and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Either way, Smokestack, you have never met this man before in your life. Bellamy, Estella, it is, Joffrey. He's a human,
Oh.
but you recognize the tattoo markings.
I give him a side eye as I climb on the boat.
He just says, coin's coin.
As
Right.
Bellamy passes, he's gonna
I'll
say,
drink to that, Mike.
Bellamy's gonna he's gonna say, I'm not complaining or nothing, but you really don't have anything better to do? I mean in an honored sense.
I have my reasons for being here.
All right, I'll take that to mean this is gonna be exciting.
Well, you just really don't like the
For
bloke we're gonna go
me,
bump.
probably. I'm not going on that island with you, though.
That's fine. I'll bring his head back for you.
Whose head are we bringing back?
I don't know. We'll find out when we get there.
You
Where-
start to
where-
board his vessel. You realize that this is not the boat that you saw at the
At the dock?
the Lost Isles. Again, you've never met this person before, so Smokestack still has every reason to believe this is just this kind of vaguely familiar fisherman's boat. But the other two of you, this is not the same boat from the Lost Isles. It's a
Hey,
very
minor
small fishing vessel.
This is a minor point, but still want to throw it out anyways. Bellamy is not wearing his any of his formal wear or he's wearing a long navy coat without any markings on it because we're on a hit job.
Okay. So dressed like a sailor, but not associating yourself with the military.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. As you kind of board this vessel, he seems to be the only crew member. The boat starts to sail, and it's fairly reasonable. Like it's within the reason of what like a one-man sailboat would be. Like a little one-man fishing boat. However, the moment that like you are slightly away from the docks, the sail unfurls itself. The steering wheel starts to steer on its own, and with a slight wave of his hand, the ship starts to come to life, and he drops the guys. Smokestack, this captain just became Joffrey. And a few things
Whoa!
finally click. You are much more hungover than you thought.
Smokestack, like at this revelation, just kind of stares at him for a second, mouth agape.
Mhm.
Hey, Bellamy.
Yeah.
That's the guy from the.
Yeah, the island.
That's the one. That's what it's called. An island. Yeah, he's from the island.
Yeah.
Um,
Cool, mate. You're real out of it.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I think I'm gonna go lay down.
I was
Actually,
gonna say you might want to sleep it off a little bit. Yeah, I'll see if I can get. I'll bring you a few ladles of water, mate.
yeah,
Gotta be on tip top.
that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be right nice. Thank you, Bellamy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
bleeding saint years, bleeding saint.
Ah, bleed all right.
Joffrey
Hopefully, that's what
gives
the other people be doing.
Joffrey gives all of you a smile. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be heading back, letting my ship steer itself. We should be arriving at the Isle in about, probably 4 or 5 hours with a fair wind.
Oh, I forgot, Taylor. I took damage last time. How do we resolve
You have not had
damage?
time to heal unless you have um,
Done
very,
things.
very specifically, like, gone to a doctor or tried to cast a healing spell.
Gotcha.
You heal your natural recovery rate.
Is it contingent on getting?
It's like
It's
contingent on
it's
getting
by
like
weeks,
rest,
right?
and I think it's by week.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
It's like
No way
1d3 a
there's enough.
week. Call of Cthulhu is vicious with damage.
Yeah.
You don't get this isn't Dungeons and
D&D.
Dragons like where you break a leg and then you take a nap and your leg's fine the next morning.
Yeah.
It's like you sprained your ankle and this is gonna screw you up for the next like 6 months.
Yeah, I do appreciate the realistic.
I'm fairly loosey goosey with the damage rules just
Oh,
because.
also to the GM, you need to implement ways
Oh, that's
to
a good-
regain luck.
As mentioned, if you have used your luck and used your luck points, you get one automatic chance to improve your luck at the end of the session.
And it didn't work.
You didn't roll. You rolled, didn't you?
Yeah, this was ages ago, and you haven't given me another chance. And I'm very mad.
Okay, you haven't done anything karma outside of that yet.
Well, I won't be spending any more luck points.
Okay.
Well, I forgot to roll for luck regeneration last time.
Okay, yes, this rolls you 100 if you fail.
You gonna roll it after every session?
56.
The reason
That's
why I've been a little bit gunsy on doing a roll after every session is because then you farm luck up to 100 very quickly.
I don't want to farm it up.
Yeah.
I want to get it back where it was.
if it's rolling beneath it, do I roll to improve or roll above it?
You roll above it. If you
All
fail the roll, you roll to improve.
Gotcha. All right.
The thing is with luck is there's not a set resting rate.
I know.
Okay.
Cool.
I will try to give it. I will start giving luck rewards as a karmatic reward, which your character hadn't done. That was the plan. Or if no, actually, the letter. I'm actually going to allow a luck roll because of the letter that you wrote.
Wasn't very kind.
No, but that slight little thing that you two don't know, that very well could have saved Bellamy and Smokestack's life, and you didn't have to.
What?
You did something to help them. The letter that you wrote to a certain person.
Oh, that letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun to send.
She kept things to herself with rolls last session. We'll say it that way. But then she did use the knowledge
No,
she
it wasn't
gained.
enough for me to improve my luck, so. help
No.
me.
Yeah, I'll try to give it, but just do. Luck is a karma reward for doing
No,
good.
I just want to get back to my base
Okay.
and then not use it ever again.
Okay. Well. He kind of looks to all of you. So, any of you been to the Isle before?
Nope.
Not that I'm aware of.
You know what you're doing there.
I'm here to babysit.
Vaguely.
I'm being paid to babysit.
Right? Well,
Murder. Babysit. Hold on.
with that bit, I'm gonna go just take a nap.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably nice. Now, hold on. Now, babysit. No. Hold on. That should have been mentioned in our thing. I would have said no. I don't need no babysitter.
Well, is she babysitting us?
Yeah, I'm getting paid to. I don't come
Oh.
on jobs.
How much are you getting paid to babysit me, huh?
Oh, my usual
Oh.
rates.
Okay, so an exorbitant amount. Do they really think I'm that dangerous to be left on my own devices? I am a highly efficient professional who's been doing this for longer than anybody could probably give me credit for, frankly. Good
No, I
nifty
agree. I
knot.
agree. Mhm.
I'll
Uh,
All right, well,
reckon
whoever
I'm
this
gonna have
employee is,
I'm gonna have Smokestack roll a psychology check at this moment.
I want to roll a check to see if I can determine how old Smokestack is.
You can also roll a
that's
psychology
gonna
check
be
against Smokestack.
that might be a pretty good trick because I don't know if
And I'm gonna have you
Smokestack
roll
knows how
fast
old
talk. This is gonna
Smokestack
be a
is.
contested roll.
What role am I doing?
Fast talk?
Or we're
Charm.
doing a
Charm's my interpersonal.
I'll let you count this as a
Psychology
charm.
against
Then that
Smokestack.
passes.
82? No.
You have no idea what that.
Hard pass.
You got a hard pass. What did you get, Smokestack?
Well, given that my psychology is 1,
Oh, no, you did not. To be fair, though, and someone did point this out to me, because 1 is the lowest number, it is technically also its own half and fifth value.
But it's
Yeah,
Call of
I mean-
Cthulhu, and Call of Cthulhu hates you. So
I
it
mean,
doesn't
I'm gonna
count.
say that if you have a 1 and you manage to roll a 1 is always a critical success.
Well, yeah. It's
So it's
Yeah.
always gonna be like the best you can think.
Hey, there's something to be said for that.
Also, just so you know, psychology is 10, not 1. Psychoanalysis starts
Oh.
at 1.
Yeah.
Okay, psychology starts at 10. I still have not rolled below a 10, but
Yeah,
There
that
you
could
I
have,
have-
that is
Mr.
10
Buck,
times more
I
likely.
have passed spot hidden once. And I have rolled it so many times, and it's
Spot hidden-
25 is the base.
Spot hidden is a very common skill, and she put nothing in it.
Well, I don't feel like it fit my character.
It didn't fit your character. Like I think it was a very fair skill not to put anything in. Your character was very motivated for that. But yeah,
I've managed to
Um,
get a couple things improved, but the one that improved the most was fighting Brawl from those first couple sessions. It's up to 94 now.
Yeah, fighting
you go.
ball's
Jeez.
like one
That-
of the very few that goes up very quickly.
Yeah, yeah, I'd say so. It at this point makes mathematical sense that I don't even bother with spears anymore, and I just fist things to death or knife them to death.
Yeah.
all right.
You know,
Well, with these rolls, you don't pick up anything extra, Smokestack. I will say, you get the strong feeling, as the associate of Blockmar and what you kind of got from your earlier role. This is a job that was given to her to basically assign people for, like middleman it. You two were asked for by name per the letter. She is literally getting paid to make sure that you two do the job by someone who knew of your reputation, but trusts the Blackmar name.
so
That's what she
it's-
means by baby. She is babysitting you.
So babysitting is one way to put it. Another way might be like a spotter or an adjudicator.
Yeah, she's there to see to make sure the job is done to the standards she has.
All right. Fair enough. Just a little hungover, a little emotional.
Good heavens! Listen, I know this isn't part of the game, but I just need to rant real quick. I've had a nasal infection for the last couple days, so I haven't really noticed it, but I'm over it now. And there's this thing, I have no idea what it's from. It might be leavovers from having COVID that one time, but I constantly smell salty dog droppings. It's just stuck in the back of my nose, and everything I eat and drink has either a hint of that or a hint of old rotten orange peels. And I'm drinking a Coke, and I'm I miss not having a sense of smell.
R.I.P.
Oof. Rip.
Rip.
Yeah, big rip. Anyways, back to the game.
your coke woes are important.
It's just a big woe. It's a big sad.
Anyway,
It's sad.
you continue to sell for a little bit. The only thing that you know about this job right now, as of right now, is what was included in the letter. As you start to sail towards this island. You know you are eliminating a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Troubleshooters.
Troubleshooters.
If we see trouble, we shoot.
As you kind of travel, just the boat ride itself is incredibly smooth. You've seen boats sailing for many a years, Bellamy. He's basically cheating. This thing is just the
Mm.
perfect sail length, the perfect adjustments. Just smooth sails across the glass-like ocean waters today. You have plenty of time to be on a boat, and you quite enjoy it. Bellamy, you're at home on a boat, but even those of you who
Yes.
have been on a boat a little bit less often, Estella and Smokestack, the ride is smooth enough that you don't even get seasick.
Yeah, I don't like boats.
I think Bellamy stands at the helm and imagines that he's the captain and he's sailing this smoothly. He just has his hands behind his back, looking into the sea wind, classic captain style.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
To be fair, Bellamy looks much more like the captain than Joffrey, who's currently like half hanging in a hammock he's strung up in the back corner of his boat, just
Yes.
casually sitting there doing nothing.
Is Estella still above deck?
Are you still about
I
deck?
think so.
From the helm where Bellamy's standing, he's going to call down and say, Estella,
Hmm.
am I right in assuming that the trouble that's being eliminated is organic in nature?
Yeah.
All right. Cool, cool. And am I to understand that it is perhaps
When
this is deeper
when
than
you
a.
say organic, is that you because you think it's organic, or are you being truthful on that?
Yeah.
It's not organic. You would know it's not necessarily
Wait,
organic.
what? I thought it was.
Well, like
The truth comes out.
Don't get all
well,
technical.
well, like organic implies natural.
Oh, well, I was thinking of a different definition of organic.
Organic in terms of containing carbon, yes, they would contain
Yes.
carbon.
Yeah.
I'm thinking organic as in an organism.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's how I was thinking it.
technically,
Yeah.
Are we fighting stone people?
roll a psychology check,
Oh,
on me
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
On the
Okay.
DM.
For no, not on me, but for me,
we
as she says this.
are cleaning up a possible PR mess before it comes to
Oh.
it for fruition.
I was stuck in the wrong part of chat. Uh oh. So this psychology that I just rolled is a 94. Very much a failure. But the previous one to suss out Smokestack's age was a 53, which is a regular success.
How old Smokestack then?
Huh. Smokestack's 24.
Okay, there you go.
All right. The time has passed, but Bellamy thinks to himself, I'd credit Smokestack with at least 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, a good a, a good 15 years at the very least of taking care of issues professionally.
Yeah, that's not inaccurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with that in
That's all.
mind, okay. Yeah. So she's told you what she said. We're eliminating a potential PR disaster. Technically, they would be organic. They are organisms. I will give it that. What else do you say? Do you say anything further than that?
Yeah.
You know what they are.
Yeah, I guess, but they haven't asked.
Okay.
Is it the kind of issue that can be resolved with, say, a big gun or perhaps a sharp blade?
That's kind of why you guys were hired.
Yes.
Well, no
I
logic
hope
cult.
so. Bellamy's going to reach into his coat and pull out a pipe and begin smoking it.
No. Yeah, a big gun or a blade should do
Smokestack
it.
is going to pull out a pipe from his coat, but it's a bronze pipe that he's used to beat people to death. He also begins smoking.
Okay.
From
Well.
the ears.
The two of you kind of sit there smoking your respective pipes as the boat kind of continues to sail on. Estella kind of enjoying the fresh air breeze a little bit.
Not much. I don't like boats, but slightly.
until eventually you start to see the island on the horizon, and eventually getting closer and closer
Land
until
ho. Land ho.
you eventually arrive at the shore.
Oh, do we get to put on all this on the map?
Bum, ba, bum. We get a map again.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this
Oh,
map's
heavens.
scale was slightly different than the other ones. I tried
Yeah.
to get
Oh,
the
boy,
scale really
we're-
similar, but this one was a little
Hey guys, you
This is
remember when we
very
got
large
maps?
closer.
I remember maps.
As you kind of start to pull
Even
up around the
better.
island,
This one's colorful, guys.
the island itself is fairly small and doesn't hold a lot to it,
Okay, where do you want?
but it is pretty quick that you start to see what actually appears to be a little bit of, I'm going to use the phrase ruins, kind of on the shore. An old watchtower kind of decaying and crumbling, and a couple of buildings as the boat drops you off at a little bit of an inlet, pulling you in for one of the only distinguishing marks on the island. You can reveal this whole map if you want to.
Okay. I don't think there's an easy way to do that. Wait.
Yeah, you just turn off Fog of War on this map.
I know how to use it, the fog. I don't know how to turn it off. Everything? No, this one's the. There you go. Thanks, Dave.
Just a second, I need to refresh my page.
Okay, where do I stick the? All the characters are up on the side. I
Also,
had
Also,
to
while we're doing
to-
this, for the record, I actually really enjoy Theater of the Mind, but I'm also quite happy to have maps.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. I like to do a little bit of both.
Yeah. So I had to change my character's color and Ben's just slightly. They all have name tags still, just so that they'd show up because there's a lot of green.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay, and then I got the NPCs are at the top. There's red and the green one.
Yep, if we need them.
And you.
Yeah, the boat pulling up to kind
Want
of
a
to
boat?
this little inlet right here.
Maybe a circle boat. You guys want a circle boat?
We don't need a boat for this.
Yes, we do.
Okay, we're making a circle boat apparently. As the boat docks kind of up here, Joffrey gives you a bit of a smile and just says, "Good luck."
Thanks.
All right. Bellamy's gonna load 2 slugs into a shotgun.
Smokestack is going to load 2 slugs into his pipe. No, not anyway. Rat works the slide on his bronze pipe. Shell flies out. This is the good stuff.
Very good.
All right. Let's get a move on then. Estella, I've got 2 questions for you.
All right.
Is it normal for boats to turn into is it normal for people on this island and just sort of objects in general to turn into 2-dimensional, pure colored shapes? That appears to be what has happened to us. It's more than a little concerning. I have some questions.
Oh, Smokestack, you're never gonna get ahead in this career if you question everything. You gotta roll with it. Come on.
Hope you haven't been drinking.
No, I haven't been. Smokestack takes off his goggles. Oh, got it. All right, we're good.
Gotta watch that drinking. It'll see you in that way. Seeing everything in 2-dimensional circles. Anyway. As you're kind of on the island, you look around to kind of get a little bit of a better kind of image of what's going on. The buildings here are very old. There's a fairly intact stone structure that might have been like a storehouse or something off to your left. Straight ahead, there's the barely left standing what appears to have been an old church at some point. And then to the right is the watchtower. Tall, still about 3 stories, but fairly decrepit and crumbled, especially towards the top. And directly in front of you, you can see the little bit of a stone plaza, although there's no walls to help denote what it used to be at one point.
All right. Sorry, one more time real quick. What was the building on the left?
This appears to be like maybe an old barracks or town hall. It's like really kind of hard to tell.
All right.
It's the
And
most
this one's
intact. This one looks like you would assume to have been like maybe an old church at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And this is the tower,
This is the
and this
watchtower.
is the Wallace Plaza.
Yeah, and I think.
Yeah, okay.
Is it 2 stories or 3K?
This
Didn't you want like an under?
is 3 stories.
Yeah. Didn't you want an under?
This building's 3 stories.
Okay, whatever.
I know you know things, but this building's 3 stories.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I knew what I said. I know what I want. We're good. Okay.
Bellamy's gonna look and listen, and he's gonna say, "So what are we gonna be looking for here, Stella?"
Uh, ghouls?
Ghouls, like the things we back in the manor.
I think so.
Ghouls?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
All right.
Those things are nasty.
They like to bite, as I recall.
We like to bite. I got bit by a few of them. I've still got scars from it.
All right. Keep your standard, I guess, dog defense. Keep your arms up by your neck and head if they get too close. Hey, you got a ranged piece on you there, my dear friend Smokestack?
Yeah, I've got this revolver we took from that one cove.
All right. Good, good. Let me know if you want a little rifle I got here.
Well, I might take you up on that if the distance gets out too much, but I'm admittedly not as familiar with those. If it gets
Yeah.
too long range, I'll probably just use my crossbow.
All right then. If you know how to handle your crossbow, that's good enough for me. Right. Bellamy will cock his shotgun and say, "Let's get a hunting." And he's going to start. He's going to look around, see if he can find a track, maybe.
Roll a survival check.
Want me to do survival or do you want me to do track?
Oh, if there's a tracking, so do track.
They're the
Yeah.
same base wise.
27, a regular success.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bother rolling.
No, you look around for a while, kind of see if you can see anything, and eventually you notice, while both the church and the town hall seem to be relatively undisturbed, there's been a fair bit of disturbance, kind of right outside the front door to the watchtower.
Ah,
Kind of
lads.
looking at a glance, it's a distance glance. You can't quite tell if it's an animal, is it human. Just at a distant glance, the plants
Right.
around that kind of front way, you kind of see where there's been a lot of traffic in and out.
Okay. Bellamy's gonna uh give like a quiet motion and a follow and get into these bushes or trees. He's gonna attempt a little stealth check to sneak up in there and pull out some binoculars and do a little survey, see if he can peek in through any of the windows or anything, catch any sight of movement or anything like that.
Okay. Roll me a.
A
Gotta
stealth and
walk.
a hot spitting.
Yeah. Uh, exactly that.
Well, I'll tell you this much: the stealth not so great. That is a failure, but the spot hidden is a regular success.
Okay. Looking around to kind of see if you can see anything. There doesn't seem to be anything immediately hidden. The disturbance that you noticed earlier with track is older.
Hmm.
These plants were disturbed but haven't been for a while. Seems to be a semi-frequent occurrence, but not like every day.
Okay. All right. Do Smokestack and Estella follow?
Smokestack
Yeah.
waits for Estella, and then along the well-walked path behind him, he's going to lay down an intimidating-looking bear trap.
There we go.
Where are you putting the bear trap?
Along this very clearly well-walked road into the ruins.
The well-marked road into the ruins.
Just like in
I
the
think
door, like through in the towards the entrance.
Like here?
Yes.
Okay. Heading up to the stairs to the ruins, we will. I want to copy this. Copy. Paste. This little guy will be our kind of where the bear trap is.
Okay, I'm not using that color.
What's the color of the allies? So I'm going to make it purple.
Okay, well, I'm
I
going
see a purple dot. That's where the bear trap is. Whatever. That's where the bear trap is. Taking this into account, you kind of look around for a little bit and you kind of enter into the watchtower. In the center of the watchtower, there's a large spiral staircase that kind of slowly spins, making its way up to the top.
you zoom in?
Kind of.
If you zoom in, your players or your viewers will be able to see the name tags on the characters.
Trying to let them have the whole map.
Okay, I'm just saying.
I know. You can see their names there.
Minding you, if they wanted.
Okay. But as you kind of walk into this area, the staircase kind of spirals up. There's a little bit of a hole kind of towards the top where that second floor is. The second floor is it looks to be entirely intact for the most part. There's just kind of like a little bit of the hole where there's some of the walls collapsed. But this is kind of what you see as you walk into the crude entry of this building. It's not fairly large, very large, but
Yeah, all right.
each square represents maybe 5 feet.
Okay. Is there any minutia on the ground? Is it just kind of rubble? Any objects?
There's definitely debris, and there's definitely rubble, but you don't see anything that really catches your eye immediately.
Okay.
This place has been really picked over.
Cool. All right. Bellamy's gonna nod to the others and start heading up the stairs.
Okay.
And with having just watched his friend Smokestack lay down the bear trap, I think he's going to be paying attention to the steps to make sure there's not any traps or anything like that, any nasty wires or pointy bits.
Okay. You're gonna roll spot hidden as you look at the stairs. And heading
Yeah.
up.
Nice. 11. That's a critical, not, wait, extreme success. That's the one.
As you get about 4 steps up the stairs, you see the faintest little string of crude fishing wire draped across, with a little mechanism next to it.
Yeah, Bellamy will hold up a hand and get down close and like look at it a little bit, see if he can figure out what this trap is meant to do, if it's like what it might be meant to trigger.
You could try to follow the string, but it would require getting
Yeah.
kind of past the trap.
Yeah, all right. Wait, going past the trap?
Yeah, you have to try to get past the trap and kind of
All right.
carefully follow the string. It's a very
All right.
fine line.
I'll say that that's a secondary priority, and he might come back to it then. So Bellamy will point out the string to the others, and is it just laid across a step, expected to be stepped on? Like, can we just skip this step and step on the next one and avoid the trap? Or
Yeah, it's like it's high enough off the step that it's kind of made so even if you were to try to skip over the step, you're gonna kind of catch it more in the air, if that makes sense.
I see. So it's
Kind of
more
taking
like your
advantage
knees.
of the step. It's like knee height.
Yeah, your knees will run into this one. Bellamy will make a step with his hands to help the others step over it.
Hold on a minute. There's a real easy solution to this one.
You gonna snap the string?
Yep. Smokestack pulls out a pair of snips.
Yeah, if you think it's a good idea, Bellamy will take a few steps down.
Yeah, take a couple more steps down, actually. Can Smokestack quickly look around to identify if there's any obvious holes in the wall that would release gas or big pendulum blade?
I will let you roll another spot hidden.
All right, I have a really good spot hidden. Regular success.
Regular success?
Yes.
Okay. You don't notice where this leads. It connects to a little mechanism on the wall, and the string runs into that portion of the wall itself.
Smokestack snips it.
Okay, where is everyone standing?
Several steps down.
Back.
But where?
Off the bottom of the stairs. this side.
So we have, this is smokestacks like probably here.
Smokestacks.
That one's me.
You're,
Bellamy's
Oh.
down a few
oh,
steps.
yep,
And I've moved to the side.
you're there. Bellamy's down a few steps. Or
Yep.
are you on base level?
Like, yeah, on the base level. I didn't think we made it that far up, so yeah, might as well just
Okay.
be on the base level.
All right, I'm gonna say, are you by the door? Or are you kind of by the center pillar? Where are you?
Off to the side.
Off the side, about right there. I'm gonna say, smokestack. The stairs beneath you suddenly give way and start to drop. Smokestack, you are falling. I need Bellamy and you to make basically a dex check, as the floor from you partially gives way, but you do have a foot in solid ground.
Pass.
Pass.
All right, yeah, smokestack. This is definitely not at all what smokestack thought. Like of the potential things that could have happened, this was nowhere even on his wheelhouse. Managed a hard success though.
Smokestack does.
Yeah, with a 26.
Okay.
39 for Dex.
This is just a general dex.
All right. Yep, that's a regular success.
Okay. The two of you quickly step off to the side. Smokestack, you are still free falling, but you quickly manage to kind of right yourself and catch some of the jagged brickwork on the side. This mechanism is clearly as old as the tower itself. The way the bricks were put together, they were put together this way. You can kind of hear the old clockwork wound gears finally kind of start to de-spring as a large hole is kind of left in the ground, swallowing up most of it. The pillar that kind of was central support to these stairs,
You want a hole.
having ended flat flush with the second floor, just leaving a hole straight down to the ground.
What kind of crazy, paranoid son of a gun? Smokestack is saying this as he's climbing up the rough brickwork back onto stairs.
That's the hole.
Yeah. Maybe actually, I wonder if I
I don't know.
Just sec, guys. I'm getting a call.
How
Sorry.
dare
Good.
You made it so I can't fix the
I
hole.
put it on the map layer.
I know, but I needed it bigger.
I'll make it bigger.
I can also just go to the map layer.
Yeah, I'm already there. How big do you want it?
Like maybe like a little bigger than that. This is a big old hole.
Like that?
Like you are like touching the wall. All of you now are touching the wall. Okay.
Okay.
As this kind of gaping hole opens up below, having had the best chance to look down it, would you actually manage to roll a spot hidden for me? Not you, but
Obviously.
Smokestack.
Yeah, for sure.
While we're waiting for Mr. Gregerson to get back.
Pass.
A normal pass? Okay.
Yes.
You can see, kind of looking down the hole, not too far, you see what appears to be a general shimmer of light, kind of reflection reminds you of a little bit of a pool of water below. It seems to be still, not rushing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Smokestack, idly, pulls out a piece of bait, which is just some offal,
Mhm.
and tosses it down into the water.
You hear the light little boop, and nothing.
Odd.
Definitely.
I was just thinking, I don't know. If I was going to go to all the trouble of, if I was going to go to all the trouble of digging a huge hole in the ground, filling it with water, and then building a tower on top of it, but it's not a moving tower, you think you'd put something nasty in it. Well, I guess there might have been something nasty in it and it died or something.
That's true, or it could be something under the water.
Yeah, whatever it is isn't hungry.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. My little baby niece accidentally FaceTimed me.
Aww.
It was
Aww.
very cute.
That's adorable.
All right.
But I take it there's a large hole in the bottom of this tower now,
Yeah,
and it's
it's-
full of water.
About, and Smokestack points this out, about probably about 20 feet down, there's just that shimmer of water. He did throw in a little bit of offal as bait, but nothing moved.
Is smokestack on the whole? This hole has this whole it basically eliminated the stairs to the second story.
Yes.
All right,
I guess we're not worried
so
about
I
that
take
then.
it smokestack has climbed over to us.
Yeah, we're like all
Yep,
on the
you were
edges
all
of
kind of on the
wall.
edges, staring down the
All
slope.
right. Well, uh, yeah.
Can I pour something into the water?
You can. What are you going to try to pour in the water?
What do I have on my character?
I will piss in the
Like
water.
something acidic or poisonous or something?
Oh yes, you have
I got-
summoned forth the tower fairy.
Given
Ah!
the amount
Stop
of
it.
water,
I don't
Not-
have anything strong enough.
not strong enough concentration.
Then I worry about it then.
Yeah. Yeah.
You aren't
Well-
a big poisoner, so.
Start carrying more. I like paralytics.
Can I have whoever has the best spot hidden roll for me?
My spot hidden
I
right
got
now
one.
is 76.
Mine is 82.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would you roll?
That's boogie. Oh jeez. Drop the dice. Not again. Why do I always do this? Destroy everything I touch. Hold on. Alright, well it's a 63. So pass.
63 is a normal pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Bog
Well.
standard success.
As you're sitting there, you're kind of all staring down the hole. You start to notice something. There's like a little bit of a glimmer down towards the edge that might be almost like a bit of metal towards the edge. But as you're doing this, Estella, you feel a hand try to grab you. As you quickly try to swat it off, roll a dex save. Dexterity check.
Pass.
Normal pass
Um,
or hard?
almost hard, but I don't think it is.
But it's just a normal.
Yeah, just normal, barely.
Estella's falling down the hole.
Oh no.
I'm-
As standing next to her, having just managed to sneak past
I can get in there.
Smokestack's keen eye because he was busy focusing down the hole, is a ghoul. It looks to be kind of half delirious, kind of like blinking from the bright lights. They're not used to bright lights. They're not normally out during the day.
Oh, I feel that, mate.
Can I sneak it down with me?
I will let you roll. I'll let you give this kind of to be contested. Is it fighting brawl? I think it's fighting brawl.
Yeah, well, I failed. So.
You failed. You kind of like arms flail as you fall down the hole. It's not a long fall. And you probably kind of all sit there in silent for a moment as you hear the little bloop of her hitting the water. You don't hit it too terribly hard. From down here, though, you do notice a old stone door where one of the doors has kind of been knocked off.
Yeah,
It's
I
ajar.
go try to get through there.
But the other two of you are kind of sitting there in shock. The ghoul begins to turn to you. Both
Yeah,
of you do
I'll-
have an action against it now.
Yeah. I'd like to shoot it in the chest if possible.
Okay. Roll 5. This is a shotgun?
Yes, this is a shotgun.
Roll firearms.
That is, is that an 80?
It's an 80.
That's an 80. Yep, that's a failure. Very unfortunate.
You pull the trigger, but you're not quite used to the recoil of this particular kind of gun. And kind of having over braced for it, you find that the gun undershoots, pinging across the stone a bit, but missing the target. What about
I
Smokestack?
see.
Smokestack, you there?
Yes,
What do you do?
it is my turn. My move, my decision. There's a ghoul in our way. Or is he down in the water?
No, he's
not.
standing next
He's
to us.
standing next to you.
Smokestack pushes him into the water.
Stella's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Roll a fighting brawl. This is going to be contested maneuver.
All right.
So
32,
rolling
hard
good today.
success.
32?
Because he's not your big boss.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
My ghouls have not big boss powers. Ba-ba-dum. Said 32, right?
Yes.
Where is... yeah. You do... You kind of struggle with it for a little bit, but then with a successful, toss, you see the ghoul tumble and start to fall and spin towards the water, landing with a bit of a sploosh as you wrap back around. I see you hit the water with you. You do have a reaction if you would like.
I want to chuck a dagger at its face.
Not really a reaction. I'm kind of like... The way I do this is not quite combat per se. It got an attack against you, but was shocked at how well it worked. Wasn't quite expecting her to jump into the water, so...
Pass.
Okay, pass.
Throw a dagger.
Throw a
at its
dagger.
face.
Roll damage. Roll damage.
— 11.
11 damage.
Oh yeah.
As the ghoul hits the water, you see it kind of just swim back up to the top, and you're not quite sure if ghouls breathe, but it has this little reaction of almost gasping for air as this dagger just slams into it, and it just kind of goes limp and starts to float in the water. You don't think it's dead, but it is out cold from the impact of this dagger and the water.
Quaint.
You guys are not in combat anymore.
I think Bellamy's still going to strap this, fling the shotgun around his back, pull out his kukri, and jump down on top of this floating corpse monster and try to dispatch it in the water.
Roll a fighting brawl.
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to say this is going to have to at least be, because you are diving in such a difference, I'm going to have to at least be a hard success.
Yeah. Conveniently, it is a hard success by 2 points.
There you go. Roll for damage.
Oh, wait. Nope, it's a hard success by more than that, but still.
Okay.
D8 plus a D4. D8. 7 damage.
7 damage? Yeah,
Yes.
you just, as you see him dive down into the water, you just bring the kukri down and cut the ghoul's head clean off.
Yeah, that's a good image. I enjoy that. Yeah.
Okay.
2
of you are now down in the water, and you can kind of see what I mentioned earlier. There's a bit of a lip around this little edge of lake water,
Yeah, I'm
with
trying
a
to
door
work on the
slightly
door.
ajar.
I'm working on the door.
It's open.
Oh, I go through it.
Yeah, Estella's already
Okay.
taking off and making her way towards the door. Smokestack, you've seen them kind of disappear to the water, like they swim off to the side just out of view.
Oh, we probably hollered,
Yeah.
hey, there's a door down here.
They probably
Yeah,
hollered
Bellamy's
to the
gonna
door.
call up. Yeah, the babysitter's found a way off and is leaving without us. Hop on down.
I'm gonna just ditch you.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. Smokestack just kind of kick dives off into the water.
Yeah, landing in the water, having to swim quite a lot recently. You do kind of make your way towards the shore, and all of you are kind of sitting there at the door. This door was once a very tall, grand stone door carved perfectly into the wall.
It's part of a
Almost
trap
seamlessly.
door. Like a trap hole and then a nice door. Pretty sure this tower was built by some crazy.
As you kind of walk past the door, you find yourself wandering down a hall of very tall, skilled men in robes, each of them holding various items, staves, swords, etc. A hall of records, as it were. I'm not sure to what or who.
I want to peek around. I know how records are organized.
Hall of records is in statues recording history.
Oh, statues? Okay.
Yeah, not like paper records.
Oh.
All right, time to desecrate this sacred place. Quickly, let's find their priest and offer him on the altar to a false god.
Well, continuing down the long hallway for a good little bit of a stretch, eventually it clears and opens. And as it does so, you find yourself staring at a very large, not large, small entryway with 3 doors. And we're going to flip over to another map now. Boop.
Okay, where I put markers on this one with names.
And I've unfoggled. But there's like a little bit of stairs down, and then you can kind of see a door off to either the left or right,
And these are
and
on
a
our
big
usual
wooden
colors.
double door straight in front of you. All of these doors are closed. And this room doesn't have any kind of distinguishing markings or anything. That's just a plain stone room after a beautiful hall of carved reliefs and statues.
Smoke, you got any more of those bear traps?
Hold on, let me check. Smokestack checks a massive duffel bag across his shoulder labeled "Just Bear Traps."
I love it.
Yeah, you have a couple more bear traps with you.
I have a feeling that Tesla up there probably attracted any others that might be up top. So leaving one
Already
behind
on
us
it.
might be. Yeah.
Behind us.
Bellamy's gonna load another shell into his shotgun, so it's back up to 2 shots.
Okay. As you're sitting there looking around, anything else you do? You have 3 options in this room.
Is it lit at all?
No, it is not lit, other than the light kind of coming up from upstairs, which by the time that you're here, it's very dark indeed.
Then
You can just barely make
he'll
out the
reach.
doors.
Yeah. Bellamy will reach into his oiled bag and pull out a kerosene lantern. I think how many does he have? He's got 3. Perfect, 3. And he'll offer one to the other 2.
Smokestack pulls out his little electric light that he uses in the pipes. Oh, we're good.
Okay.
Right then.
The light casting just shadows and the ability to see across the room. You kind of see what I mentioned. There's one large set of wooden doors. With the light, you can see that they're a little bit older, and they do seem to be. There's a little bit more wear and tear on them than the other doors. That you do see some off to the right and left. Both those doors seem to be used a lot less.
Okay. Let's check these less used doors just to make sure our bases are covered. And Bellamy will walk up to sorry, was it these ones that are ones to either side that are less used? Okay. He'll go up to this one first.
Okay. Walking up to the door and opening it, it opens into a fairly small room. It appears to have at one point maybe been a bit of a guard room. Please ignore that little spot in the corner here. This doesn't help any of us, but yeah, there's a little room, and then off here, you can see steps with a bit of a sharp turn right at the edge, cast from Smokestack's lantern.
Does it go up or down?
Up.
All right. That might be our way back. Smoke, you want to put another bear trap in front of that one over there?
Smoke puts 2 bear traps in front of that one. One just high enough that if somebody saw it, they'd be like, "Oh, I could jump to the bottom of the stairs." And right where somebody would be jumping over it to get to the bottom of the stairs, there's another bear trap.
Okay. Sounds good. What do you do now?
Close this door and move over to check out this one.
Okay. As you open this other door, you find yourself in a fairly similar situation. This is a very, very small room that was clearly at one point a bedroom. There's another door at the back side of it that is closed. But you can kind of see the old, worn down, it actually appears to have been metal bed frame with what's left of a mattress decaying on top of it.
Okay. Walking slowly and carefully, Bellamy is going to move over to this door and give it a little listen to see if he can hear any movement before trying to open it, see what's back there.
Roll me a listen check.
66. My listen is... Where's listen? Where?
In the middle.
Oh, listen. 53, so that's a failure.
You don't hear anything suspicious.
All right. And he's going to try to open the door.
Okay. It doesn't take you too long to open the door. It is unlocked. And you find yourself staring into the remains of a closet. What was once elegant robes, mostly deteriorated by, well, moths and other creatures in time.
Can Bellamy get any sense of, like, period or aesthetic or denomination by looking at these robes?
Yeah. Is there a history skill?
There's an art anthropology, I think might be
Technically
history.
anthropology.
Yeah, anthropology. Is there a regular
Oh,
history?
great.
Oh, there's a regular history too. So whichever one you think
Pass.
is
I'd
appropriate.
say anthropology. You pass
All
the
right.
phrase check
Yeah, is there anything worth pocketing?
in this room.
Oh,
As you do a quick
shoot.
little glance around, this is a very extensive collection of clothes and very fine silks. Most of the clothes are too worn,
Yeah, I don't care about that.
but you do find some gold leaf embroidery
Yeah,
that you can pull off the shirts.
I pocket that.
As you see, Estella's starting to tear apart some of these old shirts, taking off
Yeah.
what's useful to her.
Huh.
Bellamy has a brilliant idea to try to figure out what period or what these might be used for, and then quickly forgets the idea.
Mm-hmm. You're distracted by the fact that, wait a minute, I want some of that gold embroidery too, and kind of proceed to jump in before she takes it all.
Yeah, I want to help myself to a bit of that.
Smokestack leaves them to it while he
I don't. I just pocket a little
just
bit.
kind of
you know.
examines everything. I think he's just very interested by this whole business.
Roll a spot hidden as you're kind of examining it. Are you in the same room as them?
Yeah, I think so. 56.
56. But is that a...
Success.
You notice something on the wall, one of the old little braziers lighting it, that's kind of slightly off kilter. As you gotta go to check it out and fix it, you hear a click,
Ha, nice.
and a small panel reveals a small little hideaway with a simple wooden chest locked, sitting on that wall. It's about...
Dibs.
Hello, Lee.
Smokestack's right next to it, so he would get to it first. But it
No, I
is...
push him out of the way.
It's about a foot...
I-
A foot...
Little j-
Oh, about this... I'm terrible with distances. About this
Uh-huh.
wide, this deep, this tall.
8
Mhm.
inches.
So a little lock box.
Little
Yeah.
lockbox. Made out of a
Alright,
very, very
I
sturdy wood with reinforced edges and a fairly fancy metal lock.
So,
Unfortunately,
I
Bellamy, you
little
stepped on a
lock
bear
boxes from
trap.
Skyrim.
That's fine. I push through the pain and I kick you over, you bent over to pick it up, and then I shoot you in the chest.
Unfortunately, you step on another bear trap and therefore can't kick me because
I've got
they've been
bear
nailed to
trap.
the ground.
Unfortunately, I wear those bear traps as bear trap shoes.
No,
All
And
you
right. Well,
people
can't.
I
They're
use them
only
have
anyways.
you can
a
only move like
laser.
2 feet from your current position.
I am entertained.
They've got little chains attaching to the foot. No,
Big deal.
Smokestack isn't a lock picker really. I don't have any points in locksmith. That's usually handled by other people. So,
Mhm.
uh, all you
Do
stab
any
at
of you?
Hmm.
Do you have points in lockpick?
Locksmith.
Oh, I don't pick locks.
No,
What?
I'll
Really?
try
None of
for the
us are
hell of it.
locksmiths? Oh no, don't worry. I
No,
mean, yeah, that's right. This came up in the first session. All right, give it a shot, Bellamy.
I just want to give it a shot, see if it works. No,
40. No. As you're
no.
trying to kind of pick the lock and try to figure out what it is, you can't, like, you don't really know much about picks, and this, you get the sense that the key mechanism here isn't the same kind of key mechanism that you're used to with picks.
Hmm.
Is this a puzzle box?
You can
Huh.
roll a spot hidden.
No thanks.
Okay.
All right then. Can smokestack pick it up? Does it feel heavy?
Yeah, as you pick it up, you hear a slight click sound. I need you to make a dex check.
Nice.
It's a
I
trap
didn't saw
box.
this coming. Okay, well, we're starting with a 0, so 3.
3.
Nice.
You watch a smokestack just like Matrix style dodges out of the way as a large spear just back into the wall from right behind where the box was.
That was one hell of a dodge.
Thanks, I saw it coming. I
Nice.
didn't know quite from where, but I knew something was going to happen, so I was just kind of staying on my toes, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You think if you're ready for it, you can reliably get out of the way?
Those things?
Yeah, that spear pops
Yeah, I
out.
mean, I can just stay right over, like, smokestack just, like, stands to one side of where the spear shot out of.
Yeah, just a moment. Bellamy's gonna stand to the other side and get his big fat kukri and hold it in a chopping motion above where the spear extends from.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna say, "I'm gonna try to chop it off."
Hey, you're going to get yourself a real nice old spear. Sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, that too.
Okay. Who's pushing the button?
Smokestack will push the button.
Okay. Pushing the little pressure plate again, down and then releasing that weight so it reactivates. You're going to give me a fighting brawl check, like a standard strike check for this, Mr.
Me
Harrison. Yep.
or yeah, okay. Fighting brawl. Yeah, yeah. I'd say
7,
that's
yeah.
that's an extreme success. I'd say.
You aim for the soft, weak part of the metal. At a quick glance, and the kukri manages to cut clean through the old, well-worn, well-used metal.
Ching, ting, 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 ting. All right. Should be safe to fiddle around with this box now. And yeah, you bring up a good point. Bellamy will pick up the spear and give it a look.
Um, roll of praise.
Yeah, okay. No, got no clue. What am I looking for here?
It's a spear with some kind of mechanism.
Yeah, it feels sturdy enough. Sure. He'll go ahead and just like slip it into the long leather tube sheath he has for his harpoon and shotgun.
Okay. Putting the spear away for a little bit. You still have a locked lockbox. Was someone taking a
Yeah.
look at that, or
Is it attached to the ground or was it just on
No,
a
it
pressure
was just on a
plate?
pressure plate.
Okay. All right. Uh, well, we can fiddle around with that right now, or we can just bring it back with us in the final locksmith up top.
Eh, it's kind of heavy. Smokestack's going to force the lock.
Okay, are you just like physically?
Yeah, he's gonna lever a knife in it first.
Okay, you're gonna roll me a general strength check.
Okay, smokestack's good at those.
Can Bellamy help by like sticking a boot on top of the thing and like holding it real steady?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Roll with a
Awesome.
bonus dice. So roll tens and take the lower.
That's good because I rolled a 90 first. But on my second one, I got a 20. So that took it from a failure to a hard success.
Well, there you go. Um, as it takes you a little bit of time, but you hear a little bit of and then pop, as the lock mechanism pops open. The box kind of flings open when this happens, and inside there are
Spiders. Hundreds,
no.
thousands of
Just,
spiders.
I mean, you
Like in
joke, but this is
Minecraft when
Call of
you
Cthulhu.
it's like in Minecraft when like animals can like exist inside of each other. You get like a one by one block and just spawn hundreds of sheep in them, and then you open one block and just explode forcefully. Just spiders, just like that.
Spider sheep. No, but as you open the box and start to look around inside, you find three things. Two very well padded vials of a glowing reddish liquid. And the last thing that you find
Don't you love it when people don't label things?
is a very old looking key. Well worn with time, coated in rust.
Think this key might have gone to this box. How
If, s-
embarrassing.
if somebody if somebody locked the key to the box
Here's what
inside
I
the box.
envision happened. They looking at their precious vials and they're thinking, ah, yes, my beautiful vials in my very secure box. I
Yeah,
better close the box now. They
which
close
they
it, it
didn't
auto
label.
locks. Yes, they're beautiful, precious, unlabeled potions. And they say, oh, crikey, I've locked me key in me box. Well, there's no helping it. I better put it in a little kinky room with a spear popping out to keep other people from getting to my precious vials, because I certainly can't get to them now. Locked my key in me box. That's probably what happened.
You know what? I think you might be right. I think you got it dead on. Got it in one. All right, then. So this key probably goes to something else. I'm not sure what's up with these vials, though.
Yeah.
Can
I'll,
Smokestack do a power check?
I don't
You
like.
can do a.
I don't like how they're glowy.
I'll let you do a power check, yeah.
Knowledge occult, maybe?
Knowledge occult would probably be better.
Regular success. Flat 60.
Flat 60, regular success. Okay.
Yes.
You take a little bit of time to look at the vials and the glowing liquids, and you think you've actually remembered reading about these before in the old history book of a creature that they often referred to as, in the old stories, they called these underground dwelling creatures dwarves or elves, depending on the culture. They weren't necessarily, from what you understand in recent studies, they were just people who had a knack for magic. But these vials, you recognize a little bit of a familiar power signal. And after a moment or two, um, it dawns on you that they are actually what's a good word for it?
Mana
What?
potions?
Not mana potions. They one of them, they boost the most needed attribute for the desired attribute at the cost of something else temporarily. So
Hmm.
you can trade, say, strength for intelligence or something like that. You can trade skill or knowledge for something else temporarily. And it's
My
not
good
something you can
boost, that
switch
is.
back. It's just a
Set
and
duration.
set duration. So it's the downside of that is it's not necessarily like you get to pick You get the feeling
Yeah.
from what you understand. You pick the stat you're giving a boost to. You don't pick the one that gets a negative, and you cannot change it back at a whim. So there is a little bit of a risk there, but you can use it to boost any skill or stat temporarily if you needed. There are 2 of them.
Interesting.
Quaint. I'm going to use it to boost my drive auto skill.
I mean, honestly, though, it might not be a bad way to get a free to try and get an upgrade or increase in a stat that we don't that is
Yeah,
normally very hard to get.
one of those 1%ers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could. I suppose.
Or we could save it for like, a dire situation in which we just really can't afford to mess it up.
Yeah, I suppose.
Frankly, I'm down with either. Both of those seem like good uses.
Oh, I tripped and dropped him in a bear trap. Ah, now the bear trap is more brittle but far smarter.
Their trap is gained intelligence.
Not sentience though, so it's kind of like
Wasted.
Like a computer.
it's like okay, all right.
Sentience is a different stat.
The scale of 1 to 100, how sentient are you?
They roll a sentience check.
65. What if humans used 100% of the brain?
Humans used 100% of their sentience.
All right, enough chit chat,
that's
dilly
enough
dallying.
chit-chat. Let's get a move on.
Let's pack these well petted potions up. Move on to the next room.
So to clarify, are we here to kill ghouls?
Yeah.
I feel like ghouls might make this underground crypt, might be a quaint place for ghouls.
Yeah, I agree.
They're probably through this main door over here. So let's stack up.
Okay. You all three piling by the door?
Yes.
Okay. As you open the door,
Here,
it opens and reveals one second. It opens and reveals a large grand hallway. That your light kind of carries on as far as it can before eventually it gets too dark to even see. There is, right kind of at the very edge, right about here, a large mass. Not moving, but just radiates energy you do not like.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's bad news right there.
That one's probably one of them. Yeah, just a moment. Bellamy's gonna get out his a secondary kerosene lantern and light it.
Okay. You now have
And
2 lit kerosene. That was your first lantern?
no, I'm lighting too. Yeah.
Okay. So you have 2 kerosene lanterns now.
I have one.
You have 1?
Mhm.
Are these all lit?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you? Okay. You have 2 kerosene lanterns lit now.
I think Bellamy's gonna look at the others and say, "We ready to move in?"
Yeah, sure.
Bellamy's gonna start moving in, and he's probably gonna get about here,
Okay.
and he's gonna set one of the kerosene lanterns down on the ground.
Okay.
So there's a stable light source right there in the room.
Roll a stealth check.
Yes, sir. Oh, nice, baby. That's a 10. I love seeing that. That's a 10. Not quite an extreme success, but that certainly is a hard success.
Hmm?
Roll for stealth.
I know just him. He's walking in with these lanterns. Unless you two are you two following behind him? Oh, so let's just
Yeah.
roll a stealth check. And, smokestack as well.
Hard pass.
Hard pass for me too, with a 28.
Okay. It doesn't take you... You kind of very carefully watch as smokestack sets down the first kerosene lantern. And then as he kind of proceeds closer and closer to the mass, he kind of begins to reveal more and more of the room. Please no metagaming the S on the map.
Yeah, okay.
Y'all can if you want. If I feel like you're metagaming, that's going to be dangerous for y'all. You've been warned. But as you get to about right where you are,
Yeah.
the figure begins to shift.
Bellamy hurls the second kerosene lantern at it, intending to shatter and light it ablaze.
Oh yeah.
Roll a throw.
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
Or throw it myself.
You try to. He's the one holding the lantern, so unless
Yeah.
he hands it to you.
Well, yeah. Do you want to hand it to me?
Would you get his
I got-
attention enough to ask?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If she's throwing the lantern, then I'm throwing my boomerang
Okay.
at the same time.
Would you roll?
Half of my extreme value.
Smokestack
After
throws.
extreme value.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you threw it, because that would have passed for me, but still. It's just a regular pass. That half your extreme is probably pretty good for throwing
What's
the
your
fire.
skill?
Well, I throw the knives, so my skills.
Mine's 79.
And yours is.
My throw
Yeah.
is 84.
There we go. Dang. Y'all min-maxed on me.
Just a little bit.
I actually didn't.
I mean, we have been playing for a couple of sessions. We've had some increases.
Yeah.
I think my
That's fair.
throw actually started off at 65.
Okay. Well, you throw. The first thing that hits is the lantern. It kind of cracks and starts to pull the oil, and the fire begins to spread. The next thing that hits is the boomerang, kind of hitting with a thump and then kind of spinning across the ground as it just slammed very directly into this creature.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Would you like me to roll damage?
Yes, roll damage, and you roll damage over your own damage for the fire.
Which
As I'm going to say 2d6.
D8. 7. Nice. That's good damage there, baby.
It's 4.
11 damage from the boomerang, from the Bush Wizard
15
boomerang.
total. As it
Bush Wizard
slams
boomerang.
into the creature looks immediately kind of wakes up. It's still caught on fire. The boomerang has left a big gash across its face, and it lets out this roar as you realize, just like this deep guttural roar that is met with the sound of multiple voices as you see a rotten style amalgamation rise from the ground. As
Nice.
multiple ghouls kind of sit there twisted together,
Ew.
Hell yeah.
realizing its true size.
I hate that.
Ew.
Nice.
0
Nice.
out of 10. Worst vacation destination ever.
Agreed.
And with that, we are in combat. We're going to go by dex order,
Ben's
because it's
first.
very much now aware of you. Yeah,
No.
that is Bellamy first. Your boomerang is still scattered across the ground.
That's fine. Shotgun in hand. He's going to move up 5, 10. Wait, let's see. What's my movement? Move is... Where's movement? Move rate, 9. Does that mean I can move 9 squares?
No.
Yes.
Really?
1, 2,
Or
3.
it might be 18 squares.
A lot.
Yeah.
And then these squares. How big are these squares?
They're like about a little bigger than your person.
Du-
In a lot of
uh,
places, it's like one of them for a doorway.
range of weapon. Okay. Yeah, so okay, cool. Got my shotgun. This whole thing should be in range of the blast. And Bellamy's going to do a double trigger shot and unload both shells into the mass of this thing.
Okay. Roll.
Yeah, I will.
Then do it.
Yeah. 38. That's a good number. I like that. Not quite an extreme success, hard success, but a regular success nonetheless. And they'll take 46 plus 2. 6. 14. 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. As you just ba-bam, you see the creature kind of stagger back a couple steps from the pure impact of the shotgun as you fire both rounds into it with a single pull of the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it is Smokestack's turn.
I'm going to
Excellent.
use some of my movement the rest of my movement to get back a little bit. Wait,
Okay.
is in Call of Cthulhu, can you split up your movement like that?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's a standard roll or
7.
what I'm saying, but yeah.
All right.
All
Okay.
right. So this big nasty looking thing
Mm-hmm.
is absolutely gargantuan.
Mm-hmm.
Smokestack is going to go ahead and unload with his revolver.
Okay.
That is a miss though with an 84.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I forgot I did a double blast. Uh, that's 4 more d6.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
It's another 15 damage.
Nice.
Good heavens.
Okay. Sounds a bit par for the course for my bosses. Um, Smokestack, what did you roll?
Smokestack rolled an 84, which was a miss for
Yeah.
his firearm. His firearm isn't that high.
There's a lot going on. This creature swelling, catching fire, boomerang striking it, double shotgunned. There's a lot going on. And Smokestack kind of just tries to take aim and
Yeah.
shoots. But kind of still pulling back from the fire. You shoot high and miss. And
Dang
sure,
it.
you threw a knife. I accidentally skipped Estella. That's my bad. It should be your turn. But she has faster reaction than Smokestack. Doesn't really affect much, but
I can't read that. I can't tell if it's 90 or 0.
that is zeros.
Okay, I rolled an extreme.
Roll an extreme success. That does max dice damage.
Which is 14 total.
14. Wow. One of the knives just through the room, striking the creature. It's very large, and to be honest, it looks like these hits aren't... It's more than it was expecting to be hit with, but they haven't caught its attention yet. You can see some big wounds, but you just haven't caught the attention of the creature yet, other than just rage and anger at being woken. I need you to roll fire damage again, as it is still on fire. Just 2d6.
7.
7. The creature, completely ignoring the fact that it is just absolutely ablaze right now. Just kind of lets out this guttural roar, the flames licking across its body, as it then moves forward right towards... all y'all were range, right?
Yeah.
Is this where you were on the map? Last chance to change it. Okay, it's going to move straight towards the Stella then. Closest one towards it. Also you hit it with a knife. As it does this, it brings down one of its heavy arms. Do you want to dodge or fight back?
Fight back. Stab it.
Okay. 27?
Can you read it right? Yeah.
Okay. Roll for damage. It's not doing great.
12.
12. As you watch this creature, it lunges at Estella. Its hand looks like it's just about to grab her, but she just quickly slices into it. Kind of pulls its hand back. It then rears back, and I need all three of you to make a dex check.
So Dex or dodge?
A dodge check would be better.
Oh, I don't pass dodge.
Dodge.
Yeah,
Regular success.
Dodge would be what you'd want.
Yeah, I don't pass.
Regular success.
Success.
Regular success, you don't pass? Okay. As it opens its mouth, you see just a slightly liquid, slightly mist, green cloud of what just kind of float into the air. You take 4 damage as this acid-like cloud just starts to burn.
Ew.
The other 2 of you take
Oh, would my
2.
health
You're
be
still
at
caught
full?
in it, but you do manage to kind of miss most of it.
At full.
Your health would be at full, yes.
Beforehand. Okay. Wait, how much damage did I take?
No, actually, your house, you would have only had a chance for 1. How much health were you at?
I didn't update it from the last time we played.
How much damage did you take?
It was at 6?
I feel like I don't remember you getting damage.
Yeah, I should have been full. I haven't reset it in like 2
Okay.
sessions.
Oh, in like 2 sessions. Yeah, no, you should have been at full.
Okay, how much damage did I just take?
You just took 4.
4. Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's the end of its turn, though. We are back to Bellamy.
Bellamy's going to spend his action to reload his
How much health do
shotgun.
you have total?
I'm
No,
a
sorry.
bit. You're good.
How much health do you have total?
I now have 5 left.
You have 5. You have 9 total. Okay, just under the threshold. Remember to roll a Constitution check.
I'm aware.
Okay. Sorry, Bellamy. You are using what?
If I remember correctly, it takes a action to reload, right?
If you aren't moving, I let you reload and shoot again.
Okay.
Kind of count the
If I've
reload
got-
as like a move action.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
What if I've got 2 bullets though? Is it a one?
I'm
one
not
per?
sure what the textbook rule is. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you can do both because I have put both in a gun before at the same time.
Okay.
Doesn't require too much
Well-
dexterity.
I appreciate that, and I will take advantage of it,
Mhm.
and I will load 2 more shells into the shotgun, level it, and take another blast.
Roll firearm.
Yeah, I will. 54. That is a regular success.
Roll for damage.
All right. D6s. I'm unloading both shells again. Here's the first 4. And here's the second 4. 11, 12, 13. Wait. 29 damage total on that one.
29. Nice. As you just the echo, just the loud echo of gunshots ringing through the chamber as you shoot another shot into this creature. The room kind of goes still for a little bit, and it kind of shrugs it off. It's starting to actually look hurt. You're starting to do enough damage that it's starting to kind of notice the effects. Once it kind of
Okay.
sits there, it is now your turn.
I don't want to stab it. Oof. I rolled 100.
You rolled 100.
Okay.
Okay, and you are in melee, so it gets you to dodge or fight back.
Get back.
Oh, it gets you. Those are the wrong dice. No, not you don't. It does. You watch Estella take a stab at this creature. It quickly moves out of the way. And then, how much health do you have? You had 5? You are lucky it rolled bad. You take 4. Another 4 damage as the hand kind of slaps you out of the side. I'm even going to say it slaps you out of the side enough to actually kind of half pin you against this wall.
Oh, that's a little. Okay.
Mhm.
Not doing so hot.
All right. It is now Smokestack's turn. Yeah, you're on 1 HP.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know that there's really a whole ton for me to do here besides try to maybe get some of the attention off of his friend. Smokestack is going to step into melee against his better judgment.
Okay.
Oh, you big ugly slime ball! Look over here.
Roll an intimidate check.
Intimidate is going to be a regular success.
Okay. It does shift its attention. Kind of like half turns to you, and I will say, I'm kind of counting that as a bit of a free action. It's just like you moving in and saying that is enough to get its attention. So if you want to attack still, you can.
Okay. Smokestack goes in with a cool flat 10. That is yeah, that should be a fifth value. No, not quite. Not quite a fifth value. It's pretty good though. Hard
Okay.
success still.
Yeah, it rolled a 96. So you roll
Ooh.
damage.
All right. Never mind. That is a fifth value.
It is a fifth.
Yes.
If it's a fifth value, you take the highest dice roll. Just flat as highest
On
for extreme
both dice?
success. Yep. A critical success means
Ooh.
you double your dice. You take one whole value and then roll on top of that. And a extreme success just means highest dice value damage.
Gotcha. 17 damage.
Nice. Using the sword, right?
Correct.
As you slice through the creature, roll a power check for me.
All right. Oh, double zeros. And that's a 1. Critical critical success on my power check.
You rolled a 1.
Yep.
Critical success in the power check. You swing down just hard. The sword, as you're swinging, those runic markings you had, they were like hidden runes that light up along the blade. A mixture of shadow and flame intertwined together follow behind the blade, and you feel two competing energies course through you. A familiar energy of the one who first enchanted the blade, and the energy of Jazz. They both kind of compete through the blade. It's kind of unpleasant to have that course through you, but it's not nearly as unpleasant as it is for the creature. As it slices through, leaving a bit of a charred and blackened mark as you kind of cut through the center. It's actually looking hurt now. It's kind of reassessing. Following this blow, your sword's still slightly alight. It turns to you and swings its hand down. Dodge or fight back? Fight back?
Fight back. Fight back. Regular success.
Regular success?
Yes.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Oh, okay.
Did not roll well.
Poor guy. Okay, that's going to be 7, so 10 damage.
Okay. You quickly kind of dodge out of the way of its swipe and strike down. Infuriated by this and kind of noticing your sword, it then kind of reaches out and tries to grab you. This is going to be a contested strength check. Or fighting brawl.
Okay.
Just flat fighting brawl. As it tries to basically restrain you.
Hard success, 25.
Its hand wraps around you, but you kind of quite easily push out of its grasp as its hand kind of slams shut, not having been able to grab you. It is now top of the round, Bellamy's turn again.
Bellamy is going to. Let's see. Afraid of getting his friends caught in the blast of a shotgun at this point, since they're both engaged in melee. He's going to switch over to his Large kukri for now. And
Okay.
he's going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, come around this side and try to get some get do some good do the Lord's good work over
Okay.
here.
Well, roll to attack.
Do the Lord's roll to do the Lord's good work.
It's a 58 regular success with the with the kukri.
I cannot roll worth crap today. Yeah, roll damage.
Nice. Not quite as heavy, but yeah, definitely not as heavy. That's 4 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, damage is damage, and you watch as the kukri, which is not nearly as big nor flaming, does manage to carve into the creature. It's your turn now. You are hurt and slammed against the wall.
Can I use magic points to regain health?
No, you don't have that ability.
Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm chucking dagger.
This is not a skill that you have.
Dang.
You need someone who is trained in healing.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck a dagger. I think that passes, actually.
Hmm? Yep, that's a pass. Oh, it can't. It's not budging. It's a roll damage then. It's like, oh, you are within range. It actually would get a chance to fight back, but I did fail the fight back roll anyway.
Was it 7?
7? Okay. You watch as it tries to strike at. Or no, you watch as you just kind of taking from the wall. Its kind of attention is turned from you, and as it does so, you just quickly get in a nice, solid shot into the right. Just think stabbing in as the knife kind of bites through.
Can I... Does that use all my actions? Can I try to back up from it?
You can move now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just...
You have a movement and a normal action.
I'm just moving back out of the way. I need range, because I can't be too close to him right now.
Okay. It is now Smokestack's turn again.
All right. This thing is still up.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can't fix that, eh? Smokestack's going to try an old tried and true tactic. He's going to throw out a pocket full of coal dust and light the thing up with his lighter.
It's already on fire.
It's already on fire, yeah.
Oh, never mind. Smokestack's going to swing a sword.
Okay.
We'll throw more coal dust
Go!
on it.
That's a good point. I throw coal dust at it.
Okay. Roll throw.
Okay. 14. Wow.
14. Just as the fires are kind of like starting to flicker out, you just throw coal dust. And if you've ever seen a dust catch fire, it almost looks like he's throwing fire straight from his hand as the flames travel up of it, further coating the creature. I'm going to have you roll 3d6 now. The flames are reignited and burning a little bit harder because of the coal dust.
Okay, 4, 3, and 2.
4, 3, 2, that's 9.
Yes.
Okay. Creature now further ablaze and looking frustrated and really
On fire.
quite unexpectedly. It's just on fire, and it's starting to realize it doesn't have the upper hand in this battle, which is just causing it to start to look in anger as the magic of sorts that's kind of holding it together is starting to fall apart. Frustrated. It is going to... You just lit it up in flame. It's going to strike out at Smokestack again.
That's fair.
The kukri didn't really pull his attention much.
Yeah.
Get back then. 28 hard success.
Roll damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You fought back. And
I
it
did,
rolled.
I did.
It didn't. You did better than it. You took the risk, and the
Well.
risk is paying off.
There you go. The risk pays off to the tune of 16 damage.
Yeah. Oh, this guy is not his day. Okay,
I'm
it's still
sorry,
he's still
Taylor.
up
It's
and
your
he's still up
boss
and
first.
standing. He's still up and standing, but yeah, it's not his day. Um, oh, just in absolutely infuriated at all of what's been going on. It just looks and it's just straight at you, Smokestack. It's not going to try. It's just so mad that it's not being able to land a hit against you. That its mouth opens up again, and I need you to roll Dex check.
Okay. Um. So that's a flat 70. I'm gonna spend 5 points of luck to push it down to 65 so that I pass.
Okay. I'm glad you did that. As it breathes fire out of its mouth, not intentionally, that acid just ignites. The fire engulfs all around Smokestack. You rolled. You did pass. Half set. What's your health at?
Right now it is sitting at 11.
Okay, you take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
You would have taken four. You would have taken 15.
Yeah, that would have been bad. That would
But you
would
have
have
to.
been bad.
The fire's still lick around you. It's hot, but almost the stone jazz is living for it a little bit. You yourself are scorched and crispy. Bellamy, it's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Velmy's gonna load 2 more shotgun shells into his shotgun. And he's gonna point blank blast it twice.
Yeah, there's a rule for point blank.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
I can't remember if it's a good thing or a bad thing, so I'm trying to check.
I think it varies on the weapon. I can't. I'm looking for some things, and I did learn something new about shotguns, which is this might affect things. Apparently, they cannot penetrate unless they're using solid slugs. I'm not sure what penetration is
Um,
necessary for, though.
Through a door?
so penetration refers to the kind of type of damage.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so you can get it due to a different damage type.
Yeah. It,
Yeah,
think of it like piercing versus bludgeoning. Certain things are going to be weak or immune to one or the other.
cool. Well, I have learned that shotguns can do piercing damage, and they've got the different slug values for each type of shotgun. And the solid slugs for the 10 gauge are hefty.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Solid 10 gauge piece of lead.
Do you want to know what it is? It's a D10 plus 7.
Yeah, that feels accurate.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I can't find point blank. I'm looking at the book and there's not like I can't find a combat section.
Shooting point blank with a firearm um, means you roll with a bonus die, or basically advantage.
Ah, quaint.
Oh,
So you roll
that's
the
pretty
tens
cool.
twice and take the higher.
All right, I'll do that. No problem.
But it also can fight back or dodge.
Yeah.
So basically, you
All
have
right.
it's easier for you to hit, but it's kind of counting as a melee attack in
Makes
terms of its
sense. That does
reactions.
make sense. Here's my initial roll. That's a 40. Very quaint.
Which
Let's
is
roll D10.
yeah
Uh,
okay.
yeah, I'll stick with a 40.
What
Which is for me a regular success.
okay? You go to shoot the creature. It after just engulfing flames around Smokestack, flips its hand back round at you. You pull both triggers and shoot the wall as it knocks the gun out of the way, smacking you into the wall. Um,
Hmm.
how much health do you have?
Right now I'm sitting pretty at 7.
You take
Yeah.
you take 9 points of damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Do I check major
It's
wound?
a major wound for you.
I'm gonna go ahead and check major wound.
That means you are, I believe, dying.
All
Because
right.
that is a major wound on top of damage.
Listen, I've said it a few times leading up to now.
Mhm.
Don't feel the need to pull any flipping
I'm
punches.
not pulling any punches. You are down.
Nice.
Oh, I'm just checking. Loading. Okay, studying doesn't help. I'm looking at dying. Okay.
How to study? No. Friend is bleeding out. How to die? How does die work?
What was that? Did you drop your dice?
No, I
Okay.
didn't hear what they said.
No, you're just making a comment about studying.
Okay. No, I heard that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Stop. Okay. Every fine thing is studying does not help.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing. But now, okay. Now we got steadying. At least that's different. Okay.
That's interesting.
Dying. Okay. When the hit points are reduced to 0 and they have sustained a measure of wounds, record the current points. Dying. So the character immediately falls unconscious. The player must make a con roll at the end of the next round and every round thereafter. If one of these con rolls fails, the character dies immediately.
Oh goodness.
Keep her asleep. I've been trying to get her back to sleep.
Okay.
On and off.
Alright, we're good.
Last 20 minutes.
So yeah, you are dying.
All right.
So you don't
Let's
have
hold
to
out
yet, but at the end of your next turn, if no one's first aided you, you have to make a con check. If you fail, you are dead.
I need this now first aid.
Okay.
First aid's actually not too bad.
Oh yeah, first aid's not really
I've got a great first aid.
I have points in first aid. I actually have first aid up to 50.
good. Oh good. We might have
Okay. So,
Specifically because last campaign I did not have any points in first aid, and that turned out to be a
And
very bad choice.
first aid stops him dying, kind of.
He still needs medical.
He needs
attention.
medicine. So first aid makes it go from the end of every round to every hour.
Yeah,
Until a
which
successful medicine check is passed. Which would not normally be a problem, except you are 5 hours from land. So
yeah,
a medicine check is still going to fall on one of y'all. We'll see what happens. Unless you get
we'll see
creative.
what happens. Just know I have a plan if it doesn't work out. I love Bellamy Boy,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm just as excited for my backup.
Okay. Well, it is now your turn.
Back up the bush wizard.
Wait, what? My turn? I'm
That'd be
fucking
fun.
knife.
Oh, you mainlanders
That
will
is
going to avenge the death of my best friend.
I'll say this. I have been learning a little bit about the Aboriginal
Hard pass.
Dreamtime mythologies and
pretty cool.
some other cool things.
Oh, I can't
But
dodge
that is
by
not
back.
my
You're at
back.
range. Hard pass, that means you hit your roll damage, yeah. A good thing you backed up, because otherwise it would have dodged.
7.
7 damage? That's something.
Something.
The problem is that she can see the creature's health. I don't know if she can or not.
I've peeked at it.
She's peeked at it, yeah.
It's a chunk, guys.
It's
Still.
chunk. You've gotten it down, I will say you've gotten it down
Yeah, no,
below
I-
a fifth of its health.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. I'm just worried because
Um,
where all of our health is pretty darn low.
Yeah. Well, it's now Smokestack's turn.
All right. Where's Bellamy at?
Bellamy is behind the creature. You could get to it if you ran around.
Smokestack's gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. Kind of like dodge past the creature, getting to Bellamy. What do you do?
Come on now, Bell. Come on. can't go going on me yet. Come on now.
First
I have
aid?
so many adventures to go on, so many things so many people to meet, so many things to do. Yeah. First aid. Come on, man. No bleeding out on me now. Okay, success.
Wait,
Hard success. 24.
Hard success, 24.
can I throw advantage using magic points to influence?
The medicine?
Yeah.
First, maybe like, so maybe you're not necessarily trained in healing magics.
No. Can I influence him?
The creature?
No. Smokestack to help with first aid.
Oh, okay. You don't need to with first aid. I know what you're talking about. We will. He's stabilized right now.
Okay.
You don't need to do anything. He is stabilized.
Okay.
But
Dang it.
there's a medicine check that still needs to be done
Yeah. Can
later
I-
on.
Oh.
Are you going to do it right now?
Well,
Oh, if you want to do it right now, you can on your turn.
okay.
We can talk about it on your turn. But right now, it is the creature's turn. Which it turns to Smokestack. Dodge or fight back.
Fight back. Smokestack's mad.
Okay.
Also, it'd be deeply funny if it were just Estella standing and the other two of us were bleeding out on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we picked them specifically for this job. Die instantly.
Don't do that to me, guys.
9,
9.
which is an extreme success.
Yeah, you do full damage.
Booyah, baby. That's 17.
17. Okay. It's looking... I know I've said this before, but it's starting to look rough. It's starting to realize its predicament. And realizing its predicament, you standing there next to Bellamy, it swings again at you. Dodge or fight back. Trying to, like, smash you against the wall like you would a bug.
Fight back. Let's see if my rolls can hold me through. Come on, buddy. Regular success.
Regular success. Roll damage.
Taylor, your boss rolls truly are exceptional.
Look, I have rolled...
Every time.
I have rolled. Every other roll for him has pretty much been over 90.
Every time. This is
We have the
consistent
blessing.
in the years.
You have you
GMing.
you gained the favor of the dice gods.
Well,
It is your curse.
his bosses roll really low and his NPCs roll really high.
It's true.
Usually what it ends to be.
All right, that is going to be a 12.
Okay. All right, Bellamy, it would be your turn, but you are down, but you don't have to roll. You've been
Yeah, okay.
stabilized by Smokestack.
Okay. I want to influence Smokestack to help me with
Okay.
medicine.
You are going... Is this the mental thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You are going... It's going to drain all your magic points. I want you to roll a power check.
Huh?
Smokestack, you do feel something happening.
Oof, I
You
don't have
recognize it
power
as a
check.
Stella.
Can I push it?
You can push, or you can spend luck points.
You never give me luck points back.
This would be... I would
I'm
let
pushing
you...
it.
Okay, you can push it. Normal. How much luck points would it take for you to get to...
Way too many. I'm not
Okay.
willing to spend any.
Smokestack, do you you can feel Estella doing something to your head. Do you trust her or do you resist?
You know, I think Smokestack actually does trust her.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to count that as a success then, because you're not going to roll a resistance check, so this will take effect.
Okay.
You drain all of your magic points. How many do you have?
I believe they would have been at
You should
full.
be at max, yeah.
So I'm down to 0 from 50.
How many did you have? Though?
14.
14.
Yeah.
You have 1 hit point left. It would take at least 15 to do what you're going to do. You go down. As your character, though, will talk.
No.
No, would you not do it?
No, I wouldn't do it.
It's the normal power success. Or you can do it to... I'll say it happens to 14 at a little bit of a lesser effect.
That's fine.
Okay. Smokestack. Estella doesn't know anything about medicine. You don't know anything about medicine. But for a brief moment, as it comes around to your turn, it's as if all of the memories of a skilled surgeon have been put into your head.
Oh, yeah, I can craft things like that.
Roll a medicine check. Your medicine is at 80. Temporarily.
Smokestack is gonna down one of those potions.
Okay. Are you bumping your medicine up more?
Yes.
Okay. You can bump your medicine as high as 99.
Smokestack bumps it up to 99.
Normally these allow a 20-point difference. 99 is just the cap for a skill.
Yeah.
Because there's always a 1% chance of failure. Okay, you're bumped up to 99. And the 19 that went up, you are going to take from your fighting brawl until it effects wears off. For use of the sword. Roll a medicine check. I assume you're going to try to stabilize right now?
Yes.
That medicine. Okay. A roll
Hard
for
success.
that. Hard success. Okay. Bellamy, air fills your lungs as you are sitting there, half pulled together, smokestack sitting above you. The creature, having watched, not necessarily know what's going on, but watched smokestack bring Bellamy back from the dead, more or less. The creature's still focused on smokestack and goes after you. Dodge or fight back.
Given your reaction you just made, I'm going to say fight back.
I can't read it. I'm fine.
It's a 94. It's a 94.
Well, it's just a regular success over here. So...
Okay, we roll damage, because every other time... A second, I can't remember.
Hey, am I conscious?
You're conscious, yep.
11 damage.
11
1
damage.
HP or
You are at
0?
1 HP.
Cool.
For purposes of this. 11 damage. Okay. It is still holding on. Furious. Swings at smokestack again. Okay, dodge or fight back.
Fight back.
Okay.
Also, for the record, my sword doesn't actually use fighting brawl.
Oh, it uses fighting sword.
Yes.
Okay.
Which helps explain why I was barely able to get a hard success on that one.
Okay.
Okay. Excellent. That is going to be 13 damage.
13 damage?
Yes.
What'd you roll? The second time.
Second time?
Yeah.
For my
So the first time you
roll?
rolled a hard success, what was the second one? Was it also a hard success, or did you roll for the second one?
Oh, he's attacking twice?
Yes. He got 2 attacks.
Ooh. Hold on a minute. Hard success on the first one.
Okay.
Let me see what I get the second one. 10, 4, 14. So still
rolled
hard
damage.
success.
Yeah, you still beat him on that one. He actually rolled good that time, too. You rolled 13 damage, or rolling for damage again?
Yes, 13 damage on the first one.
Okay.
Second roll for the second. Pretty bad one for the second one, actually. It's only 8.
How do you want to do this?
All right, so Smokestack has just given the kiss of life, so to speak, back to Bellamy Jack here through magical shenanigans and chicanery. As this thing wrenches down with its 2 bludgeoning fists, still engulfed in flame, Smokestack grabs Bellamy's kukiri from his unconscious body, or from his recently conscious body, and uses it to cut the arm off of one of the downward swinging pendulums of flesh coming towards him. Using another swing, then plants it firmly into the thing's massive chest to pull himself up and ram his estoc right up through the bottom of the thing's makeshift chin into whatever core lies therein, as darkness and fire engulf the entire thing.
Okay. As all of you kind of sit there coming to conscious, you're very, very badly injured, drained of magic points, barely holding on by a thread.
Yeah,
Bellamy is just back up from the dead itself. And
Smokestack's still not doing great either. He's at less
not
than
doing
half
great
health.
either. What do you guys do?
Bellamy's going to reach into his coat and pull out one of the little fetishes the witch gave him. And he's just gonna do a little, yeah, just give me a minute, yeah. He's gonna like wave it above his chest as he's still laying down, hold up a couple fingers and mouth some of the words that she taught him, and touch his own forehead and draw a line down his body, and he's going to attempt to heal himself.
You're gonna roll a power check.
Yes. 41, which is a regular success.
A regular success. How many magic
Yeah.
points do you have?
I have 13.
You can heal to everyone present 1 HP per magic point.
Everyone present?
Everyone
Heck
present.
yeah. Heck yeah. Everyone's going to get themselves a quaint little.
Like it's got to be divided, so 13 total, but you can divide amongst them as you see fit.
All right, then. There's 3 of us 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'll spend 12 magic points, and everyone gets 4 HP.
Breath of fresh air, that.
And magic points recover at the rate of 1 per minute, or 1 per hour. Hour.
Yeah.
So,
So just let us know as they recover.
and all of you are sitting there in the room. There is a strange looking altar. And in the center of the altar, there is a portal that seems to be looking directly at the town. Kind of see the whole of the city through this portal.
New London, right?
New London.
All right.
This creature seemed to have been watching New London when you came in and attacked.
Oh, this might be, I don't know, potentially a source of all those weird goings-ons. Maybe.
Mhm.
But Bellamy's not thinking about that. He's still laying there on his back, like, yes. He's gonna reach over, grab a shotgun, pull it onto his chest. He's gonna put 2 more slugs in. He's gonna say, "Hey, you had any those bear traps snap?"
Gonna be real here. Kind of in the middle of trying not to die and keep you alive, so I wasn't paying very close attention.
Yeah. Let's keep an ear out and take a little 10-minute sit. What do you guys think about that?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll put
Nice.
up another bear trap by the door over there.
All right. Good plan, mate.
I will
Yeah.
say, it is a fairly exhausted. This does seem to be a fairly reasonable spot. The group could even set up like to camp for the night if they really wanted to, or in
Yeah,
the
might as
other
well.
room. I mean, you guys took a good fair beating. A night's rest would do you good.
Absolutely it would.
That'd be like 8 magic points back. That would be a couple things. Either way, the reason I'm bringing this up is because it is 2:18. So this is kind of the
Yes.
wrapping up point for what we're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. This might be a good wrapping up spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You also do have the option of heading back to town to rest for a bit and coming back, but it's up to you too.
Yeah, I'm heading back to town.
You would? Okay. Do you two stay on the island to keep an watch, or
Um,
I mean,
smokestack, though.
like you're
yeah.
so context wise, and Estella would know this. There's more that needs to be done here for the job to be complete,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you've done significant damage. If you wanted to go back, resupply, and then come back assess with a fresh mind to take on the rest of this.
We could even try that portal there.
There's a portal to town in the middle of the room.
Would we be able to get back? And also, is this portal just
roll
kind of
knowledge occult.
We could if we can't get back, we can always take a boat. We can split up. And whoever's not back can just take a boat back.
Oh wait, I don't have knowledge occult. That's right. Oh wait, no, I did, didn't I? What?
Got more than I do.
The best for knowledge occult would be probably smokestack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smokestack wants to roll, he's welcome
Mine's not marked. I thought I.
Regular success.
to. Regular success? Okay. Smokestack. This portal itself, the danger of crossing through, you could definitely use it. Like, it seems to be fairly easy to steer in town to where you'd want to go. The danger more comes from making sure it stays open long enough for you to get out, but a fairly simple sealing spell, you could kind of close it temporarily and open it back up with the sealing right.
Oh yeah, I can take care of this one.
It's
I can get
stabilized. The
this
portal
bugger.
itself isn't going anywhere. It is a permanent fixture because of the shrine altar it's made on.
Okay.
There you go. But I can turn it off and turn it back on when I need to.
Correct. So you could basically move the door where you need to, and then lock it.
Hmm.
So you could get back to town. You could move the door to, like, say, the pipes or a secure place, lock it, have a chance to rest in town, get supplies, and come back to deal with the rest of this. Because you have a feeling that you have barely scratched the surface.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need some time to heal and slash get enough magic points frequently enough to speed that along.
All right. So, where do you put the portal?
Oh yeah, go on that mount.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Smokestack's gonna put that in the library.
The Library of the Pipes?
Yes.
Okay, what is that under, do you think?
The main part of the pipes for this library would be in the historic district for the doorway.
Okay, I'm just gonna set, there's like a little opening, like a courtyard.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it's underneath that, and I'll make a token for it.
Okay, sounds good. But yes, the portal opens up there. Your Pops looks at you a little bit distrusting.
Hey, Pops.
Just kind of like
Oh,
grunts.
no, don't worry. I've got, we've planned for this eventuality, haven't we, Pep?
Right.
I'm a no good, dirty, rotten bonehead who deserves every beating you ever gave me.
Kind of gets, like, raises a little eyebrow and then picks up a book and starts to read. Or thumb through it, really. The way that he does.
All right,
It's
there we
his.
go.
You have put something in his library and he doesn't like it. But he isn't going to do anything about it right now because he doesn't like it. He doesn't want to touch that thing.
He's in the middle of reading. He's not going to be bothered.
Mm-hmm. All right. And as you guys head off to town to get rest or supplies or everything, that's where we wrap up the session. Group wise, how long do you think your group would take a chance to recover? You're pretty injured.
At least
If you're willing to
Yeah.
if you're willing to spend a couple days to recover, you could go back in fresh, like 100%
I
health. Probably take a week. Probably 2-3 days, maybe 4 or 5 at most. Get supplies, and that would get you all back up to full.
at minimum 2 days is
Okay.
what I think.
Or
Okay. The portal will hold for that time. You can always finish the job later, but
be back here and
ghouls are not. I will say this: you guys know ghouls are not intelligent enough creatures to be, like, making traps and plans and whatnot.
Hmm.
So, generally speaking, it's not like you have to worry about getting back there in time for them to have set up something because they knew you were there. Like, for them,
see
you
what
you,
the
you
bear
played
traps
with their
do,
draw.
too.
But yeah.
Feel like we
Yes.
couldn't just bomb the whole place and
Anyway.
I mean, if I had the money to drop on the explosives.
This job's not worth that much.
Well, that's
All right.
interesting point you bring up. Explosives, you say?
About bombs.
Hmm.
Bombs.
I'm just saying. Call of
And
Cthulhu go to. The Eldritch Horrors,
Oh.
anything can get killed with enough dynamite.
Hey, listen, Elder Chores can get stabbed with a boat and go back into a millennium slumber, and
There
you
is
know.
And it's your grandchildren's problem.
there is a scenario. There's a couple good scenarios for it. There's a scenario that deals with. It's gonna be a plot spoiler if I ever pull out the scenario, but I don't think I'll ever pull it out with you guys. Basically, it's set in, like, Soviet Russia.
Is it the one that we've played?
We've played through this one, yeah.
Oh.
And, like, the town's going
You
crazy.
have played it with them.
I haven't played with Luke.
Oh,
But like it turns out there's basically a lindworm, which is like a scaleless, wingless dragon-like serpent that's in the center of town. It
Yeah.
very well intentionally it says basically you wake that serpent, it's gonna be a TPK if they have to fight it, and the only way to like beat it and like vaguely save the town if they manage to do it is the fact that it has stashed a crap ton of dynamite hidden within the map for the players to potentially find. That's the only way you stand a fighting chance. Like with
That
short
was
of a
the
miracle, you ain't getting past it beyond that.
that was the best. That was the best session. That was so good.
But yeah, I love it so much because of that. But
Mm.
I don't know.
I nod off to those two and
Yeah.
slip off.
You guys are free to please think for the next session if there's anything your character would particularly do to prepare, things you want to get, etc. Feel free to like let me know on Discord. That way we can kind of come to the next session swinging,
Or the Facebook group.
or the Facebook group.
Or
Maybe we have a Facebook
wherever.
messaging group too.
Yeah, we set up.
However y'all
want
want to, however y'all want to contact me.
I know I like the Discord, but I don't always. It doesn't notify me.
In the meantime, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. But we will be back next week. Oh, actually, real quick, we can probably discuss this on stream real quick,
Oh, yeah.
vaguely. Is
Saturday's
Saturday?
best for me.
Saturday's best for you right now.
Yeah.
What days is Saturday so good for you guys next week?
I For me, I yeah, it should still.
Should still be for next week.
My life is chaos, and my answers would be meaningless.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Well, we'll
yes,
plan Saturday again.
sounds good.
All right. Thank you two so much for joining me, and for everyone who watched the stream, thank you guys so much as well. I love all of you. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm not going to do a raid tonight.
It's so late.
It's very late. My computer's acting up a little bit. I normally like to try to do raids, but I'm not going to do a raid tonight. I do just want to say, though, again, I do appreciate everyone who did swing by. I love all of you. I hope you have a good night's rest. And just remember, I know real life's more important, but you're always welcome back. Bye, y'all.